Yes.
Oh, I've been hearing good things.
Ultra
And
kill?
a lot of the stuff I've been hearing about Ultra is like, you know, I looked at it and like, this looks lame, but then I played it and I literally, people are like, I can't describe, like, playing it and how fun it is.
Ever you played it?
No, it's just like what I've heard from people. They're like, when I saw it, it looked boring. But like, I played it and I like, can't even describe like why it's
Yes.
fun.
Yes,
Is that like an accurate?
that is 100% accurate. It's like a $20 game.
Uh,
And when I picked it up, I thought it was initially just like poker with a couple like weird multipliers, but it is.
It's so much more complex.
It's bigger than my cock. Like it's actually insane, dude.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Oh, you
should actually
no
start
shot.
Yeah.
I was not ready to run into a game. Me and Luce have been top fragging recently. Like,
Yeah, we've been
no,
getting
no, what
Yep.
I mean by recently is we hopped into yesterday. We haven't played together in forever. I haven't played at all in forever. And then we hopped on yesterday, and we immediately started top fragging. And I played by myself a little bit today, and I was still top fragging the entire time.
I feel like that's the way COD goes, where you need a cooldown before instances of being goated.
Yeah, it's like you have like goat status and then you're just butt cheeks. Okay.
But
I mean,
like
right now.
Squid Games Battle Clash.
Battle Clash.
I unlocked the oh my
Front man.
fuck.
You
The
got this,
double
bud.
sauce.
Oh yeah, the Akimbo.
Oh god, dude. Are you gonna be one of those people?
Yes, I
Lewis, I don't want to hear from you about being one of those people, man.
Okay, I haven't lowered myself to use the double saw.
You've always lowered yourself in some element before.
I'll lower myself onto you.
Oh,
What a thing to say to someone.
for free?
Always lower yourself in some
Look.
Basically told me he's a sellout. That's crazy.
He is calling me a
I think all of us are a sellout for a metal loadout. Let's be honest.
Nah, yeah.
I just have to nick up my pussy.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
We love casting spells.
A fucking activation phrase. Alright, this gun sucks.
Why are you smoking on him? You when I'm smoking on him? I told you at my workplace we have a hat that's like the most 2010s font, and the text is shittin' on him, but no vowels, and it's shittin' with an N at the end, and no T, it's a D instead of a D.
Shitting on them.
So it's like SHDNONN.
Yeah.
And it's a flat brim, like the most 2010 shit ever. And I've had like 5 guys in the most atrocious fits picking them, like, it's just fire. I have to pick this up.
That should be your sign to put it down and never pick it back up.
Yeah.
Exactly. You are not gonna catch me wearing that shit. No hate to people who enjoy such things, but much hate to them.
I'd wear it if it was a shirt.
Oh my fucking god.
That
Okay,
I feel like it needs to be discussed the what's okay about wearing a shitty T-shirt versus any other shitty piece of clothing.
A shitty T-shirt, I feel like, is more obviously ironic.
Yeah.
If the rest of the fit is fire. Especially if it's a shitty T-shirt that's like baggy jeans. It's like, okay, this guy's just like, I mean, like that's just part of that kind of style is wearing shitty T-shirts.
Yeah. Exactly. I just got rid of all my shitty T-shirts, so now I have to rebuild my
Lewis,
legacy.
the fits have been really fire recently, I will say.
Thank you.
They do make the tip sticky upon consideration.
Even the tip is sticky upon consideration. I'm not committed right now.
It makes the tip sticky upon consideration.
Hey, look here guys, I'm gonna be honest, I've been texting back to this.
What?
Match. And that's why I have a 3 kills and 10 deaths.
I have 7 kills and 9 deaths, bro. It's okay. I'm sucking wiener.
I'm 13 and 6.
Right.
Fucking the stadium map in like team deathmatch.
Oh yes.
Fuck, I hate it.
I love it, low-key.
What?
I like all the bad maps.
It's like worse than the one that's like in the apartment.
Stakeout. Dude, I love Stakeout. I actually do love that one.
Stick your head on a stake. Fuck is wrong with you?
It's so chaotic. It's so much fun,
That's not a good thing.
bro.
I need to gas your head so we can't reproduce.
Too late. Oh no. I'm actually hitting my shots now.
Low key, I would not be surprised.
Okay. Okay.
You'll see Elon Musk with his Nazi salute at the Trump rally.
Dude,
What?
and
Oh.
he made multiple tweets afterwards that was like, I identify as Himmler.
Yeah, Himmler. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
so
it's like, I've seen conservatives who are like, I'm starting to regret my vote. Are you? It's as if this shit wasn't obvious from the beginning.
Yeah, from day one. Second one.
Whatever.
Holy shit, my pee-pee's actually going crazy right now.
Want your PP in me?
Me what?
I'm kind of spreading it among the populace, so.
I'm spreading the PP to the masses. Genghis Khan, I guess.
You just had to dodge my own because I'm actually mad.
I have to take the fattest pee.
We did like a web game in my psychology class that was literally giving drugs to mice.
Okay.
And it was
Sounds
like,
kinda tough, though.
look in their brain and see what neurotransmitters these drugs affect. So it was like Max the meth mouse, Lily the LSD mouse.
Damn.
There's one on cocaine.
Oh,
And the game was called Mouse Party.
Ooh.
And they were all in this cage together, and they you would like pick up one that was on a certain drug, and you stick them in a thing, and then
bored today. Want to be Molly the LSD mouse or whatever.
apparently at Mac in the 80s, 70s or 80s, some kid took a bunch of LSD and jumped off the roof.
Dang. That's crazy.
We should do Fent and jump off the
I don't
roof.
know how true it is. What happened, Mr. Doucette?
Lewis, I'm gonna need some photographic evidence of that statement, otherwise I can't prove it valid.
Lewis, what did you say?
I said we should do Fent and jump off the roof.
Oh yeah.
Jump out the house. Jump out the house.
I need a bitch in my life.
Yeah.
I have a 0.5 KD right now. Walking.
I have a 1 KD.
Literally,
Whoa.
yesterday I was getting like 3.75 KDs.
Yeah, we were kind of popping off.
Right now we're at 2.78.
Pop my penis.
Go on. Zip him down.
Santa Claus.
Look at the memes in my first page have popped off lately. I was just thinking about that.
Bro's dreaming about being on Instagram Reels right now.
I felt the same way. Like, they've been legitimately funny recently. Like, I've been enjoying scrolling.
Yeah.
Mine are so bad that they're funny.
One of I think we were talking about. Fuck. It was ecstasy. We were talking about me and my friend Gavin. We were doing this game together, and we were talking about the ecstasy one. And it was about how like it just allows free release of dopamine into your brain. He was like, dude, can you imagine doing ecstasy and scrolling Instagram Reels? You would never be able to naturally produce dopamine ever again.
Bro's never. Yeah. We should actually
No,
myself.
we should not. No.
Science, and then people will praise us for
For
our
science, we read it in a paper, bro, and we get paid for it.
Get paid to do LSD. That's cool.
I'd be interested in what we'd write as the
Sorry,
background of
ecstasy.
what our hypothesis of this experiment would be.
Is that we become violently depressed in our normal lives.
Can never experience happiness again.
So then we get addicted to ecstasy. Apparently ecstasy is not very addictive at all.
That's weird. If the entire purpose is to freely release dopamine to your brain.
Shit, maybe it was serotonin. Ecstasy was serotonin. Yes, no, ecstasy was serotonin. And since it only causes a small production of dopamine, it doesn't have that addicting effect. But that's why meth is the one that's just straight dopamine. That's why that one's super addictive, because dopamine is tied to like the reward pathways in the brain. And so that's why that's addictive.
Sipping up a magazine.
W? I think last time I played this game was when we all played together.
That was the last time I played until Meme was caught yesterday.
Yeah, and
this
then
PP is still fucking crazy. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf this gun, man.
okay, guys, you're gonna have to entertain my stream while I go
Absolutely.
whiz.
Oh.
And no, I'm not taking you with me.
Fuck. So, what slurs are we allowed to say now?
None. Okay, bye.
Wait, what did we say?
He said he was gonna take a piss. Did he take us out of? Oh, we're still matchmaking.
Oh,
So-
I need to take it out. I need to load out. Anyways.
Loadout's really fast. XM4 right now is the meta AR.
I
Either
got my
XM4 or the AS-FAL. AS-FAL is also meta, but it requires you to be max level to use it.
Yeah,
Or do you unlock
not
it?
there yet.
Let's see the blueprint for it. And then for SMGs, it's the Jackal, the SOG, the PP, and the C9.
So all of them?
That's
I
excluding.
genuinely think that's every single.
It's excluding 3. The main ones are the PP, the Jackal, and the C9. And the SOG is really close range if you're running that.
Yeah.
But PP is good at any range. It has high mag size, high damage, high fire rate. Fucking insane. And it's even better in Warzone. I feel like some of my playstyle blend into the sweat culture and using like the stems and the different movement.
Oh god.
And I've pulled away from it somewhat, but I feel like there's no completely going back.
Real. Once you get that taste.
It's like
I started doing the Omni move and shit, I can't stop.
it's like being able to see someone to get my ass eaten and then dip out of the way and then stem and then kill them is such a satisfying feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oy,
I need to
vey.
finish the battle pass in the next 3 days, or I'm not getting my money's worth. And I'm
Ends
like-
in 3 days.
I have like I'm like maybe a fifth of the way done.
Damn.
I
Gotta get on that. Gotta get on that grind set.
You know, bad bitch start grinding on my set. My set of nuts.
The fact. So like you want. So that implies that at some point you wanted a bad bitch to grab on one of your testicles singularly, instead of both of them at the same time.
Well, you know how they like gyrate when you're grinding
Oh, so it's like alternating between the two.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about? All I heard was like gyrating between the two. I'm like, what?
We're talking about grinding on my set of nuts now. As she's all like grinding and gyrating, it's like switching between nuts by set.
Yeah. So
It's not both.
the concept was that he would need to specify which one of the nuts he would want her to be gyrating on, but then followed with if she's gyrating, then it would be alternatingly both.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like when she like one grind on that one and then pick the other. It would be like consistently alternating. You know?
I do. I guess. I've never really given much thought to anyone grinding on my nuts.
We have.
I have bitches grinding on my nuts all of that. I don't. I had my best friend grinded on my leg at a party once because I don't know what was going on. Right? Yep, but
Yep.
Oh, I love Parker. He was convinced that the hostess at that party, our friend Carmen, put marijuana in the brownies. Parker, no, I think you're just a freak.
That must be why I'm grinding on you.
Fluid!
What? Oh, did you see me? I just got my chest caved in by a sniper bullet.
Landed on top of me.
Sipping.
On, bro.
Jesus Christ.
I can't put down the cup.
Hashtag shitting.
With a D.
Hakapua.
That's why I said shid. Shitting. When I'm shitting on him.
Shitting with 2 D's.
The village shitting in the leaves.
Shitting with 2 D's. One that's mine and the other.
Shitting with 2 D's. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
What's that meme where it's like, he's at an airport, he's like, child in my legs, blah blah blah, I'm dying in real life.
Oh my god.
Fuck, that's so funny. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do. It's so vaguely, like it's vague in my memory. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It is like the most perfect accidental Dracula flaw I've ever seen.
I love Dracula Flash.
We gotta watch Nosferatu.
Bro.
I think it's so funny that
get him, Everett.
Apparently, canonically, Willem Dafoe has a bow.
Damn! I just got mowed down.
I just saw y'all get oh my god.
Like,
I just got no-scoped, I think.
Like, have y'all ever heard that story of Willem Dafoe? I forget which movie he was working on, but there was supposed to be a scene when he was in full nude, and they had to cut it,
and it was too big?
Because his dick was so big that the director was just like, it was like distracting and disturbing for everyone on set. Like literally, it was distracting and disturbing for everyone on set, and he didn't think that it would work well for the movie because of how giant his cock is.
I do remember this.
Is it not insane? You know, Willem Dafoe always gave me energy, so I guess I understand.
Just go ahead.
Especially those poses he does, they're so tough.
Okay,
Who are we talking about?
Willem Dafoe.
Everett's literally rock hard right now.
It's Willem Dafoe. He played he played Goblin in the Tobey Maguire.
How about you?
Yeah.
He also played the Count. Nosferatu.
Ah, yeah.
Call her green the way she goblin on my nuts.
Green like G-R-U-N-E or E-E?
Call her green, not the city. The way she goblin on my nuts.
I just had to clarify with a second.
Call my friend group Gang Green, the way we focused on them.
Call my friend Gang Green the way he's gonna fucking kill me. Or something. I don't know anymore.
Did he penetrate me through the wall?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's also an underbarrel grenade launcher that launches a drill charge that hits the wall and shoots the bomb out the other side.
Jesus Christ, that's AIDS.
I almost put it on a gun and then I was like, no. I'm better than this.
You really aren't, but...
Once you're batter inside of it. You know what I'm saying?
There's gonna be a person there.
No longer.
What do you call out?
My wiener.
He came back to life.
Sipping up. Oh my, those are mean.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
Put my friend down in the zombie apocalypse because he got bit. He ends up turning after I kill him, and he kills me.
Ironically, the entire plot of The Walking Dead.
Freaking real, they're still making new Walking Dead shows. Like, with Rick Grimes, like the same character.
Oh, the same characters too?
At least still Rick Grimes.
Carl!
Like, literally, they have one coming out. Like, That shit has been for how long? Let the man retire. Holy shit. I've been getting cooked.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
I think the problem is when we're all here, I'm more focused on having fun and just catching up and actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Because I love my friends.
Aww, that was a little too genuine for me to make fun of. Your turn, Lewis.
It's true. I love my.
What?
He said he loves his friends, and it's a little too genuine for me to make fun of.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even hear it.
I didn't.
It's me. You want me to die?
I was locked. No, I was locked in.
Fugitives remain at large.
Bro, I top frag in the lobby, and we still lose. Yeah, that was rough. Damn, how? I think I'm like 75% done with the battle pass. It changes in 3 days.
We need to finish this. As in the battle pass.
This could also be me. I would like for this to be me.
For what W?
This.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I don't think I made my money back from the battle pass. Yeah, I'm only 50% completed.
Low-key,
Hello,
if
chat.
the PS6 launches in 2027, what the fuck?
PS6 is gonna be like
That would actually be so ace.
right now.
Cause
I need to get to page 12 to make my money worth.
Like that would be before the majority of PlayStation users even have a PS5.
Like actually. Sewer pickle.
A majority? I don't know about that. I feel like a majority of people have already moved on to PS5.
I don't think they have.
Sonic. Fat ass.
Let me see if I can find the statistic.
Oh, okay, that's one.
Damn, plug game's crazy, Lewis.
I know. Thanks. Okay, I'm having a tiny screen. Where do I go to do something about this? That's what. Okay.
Did I say that? That's freaking weird. Oh, shit, my bad. Where? Oh. Mecha Drake.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's the. I fucking give me my shog.
So the statistic is about 50% of PS4 owners have either bought or upgraded to a PS5.
Okay, well, I thought I already unlocked.
Okay.
Lewis, what?
Have it.
Green is a weird mix.
It's
No.
from one of the bundles. It's a
Oh,
weirder skin.
okay. You paid.
Let me chill out.
I did pay for it. Actually, no, I didn't pay for it because I had the CP already for it, and so I just bought it. I
Oh,
bought the
so
Battle Pass.
okay. So you did pay for it.
Indirectly.
Yellow Beach.
How many
My
COD
life
points am I gonna get
sold
from the
as
battle
light fake
pass?
brushing your teeth.
Any?
What?
Hey, no, yeah, I'm
We
chilling.
can hear you ask.
So I have enough to buy
Huh?
Squid Game Battle Pass,
Squid Game Battle Pass.
and also I bought I got the special version of the Battle Pass because I'm a little bitch and Lewis kind of convinced me.
I just said it was cool.
He forced me to do it and he told me if I didn't he would kill me and that I'm a worthless human being.
I don't think I ever said any of those things.
He literally said that. And I was like, wow, Lewis, showing your true colors.
I think I can buy the next battle pass is like $2.
Sounds
I don't think
like
you can
say
Lewis.
what I just almost said.
I don't think you could buy me for $2. No, I'm a little bit more expensive.
Why not?
Or cheaper.
Sounds like Lewis.
Okay, I now have a loadout.
I guess so.
Stakeout. It's the automatic
Here's a
shotgun.
whopping $2.50.
Automatic shotgun's kind of mid.
I can't. Okay, I can't. Okay, this is insane. I'm annoyed. Okay, whatever.
Cue us up, Mr.
I'm ready.
Graham.
Oh,
You know my ham's gray. I'm not eating this shit. What the fuck?
me when my ham is green.
God,
You
My
and your
name
name
is
is Sam.
Dude. Whopper, I hardly know her. Shut the fuck up.
Hubba.
You
Holy
saw it,
shit!
dude.
Animation director at Respawn's retiring.
There goes all the fun. Oh, no, wait, we're doing stakeout.
There goes Titanfall 3.
There goes Titanfall. It's so over.
I have never advocated for a game more than TF3.
I know, you've been like,
Do you follow that account where it's
Doubting
like,
on
it's like daily updates on whether or not?
Yes, I do. Like
There's something
even
wrong.
even Silksong, I am a massive Hollow Knight stan, and I don't even rep Silksong as much, because I don't even know when that game's coming out, ever. I saw a post the other day where it was like, fans of Silksong fans have finally snapped, and are agreeing that Silksong came out on April 22nd. Even though they still have like no definitive time on it yet.
I think I'm gonna kill myself.
is it because you got no
Like,
fuzz?
I need a bad bitch.
Are you just gonna keep saying that until it happens?
Lewis, you did the same thing. What do you mean, meh?
I wasn't, oh my goodness. I wasn't as, mac and cheeks!
You weren't as what, Lewis?
I wasn't as, I don't know, I was gonna say, I wasn't as fiending, but no, that's just a lie.
I need a bad
That is absolutely a lie. That is 100%.
Broke my head.
Mac and cheeks. I keep dying to mac and cheeks.
I'd kill myself. Okay, that's so A.
My Mike Smallhawk.
That's not even
I
a...
got killed by my small cock. I think I killed myself. He didn't even do it right.
He did it.
Okay, dual sock is A. As I know, I mean it's not. It's not A. It's not A. Unfortunately. This
Okay,
is a
I'm
case
going
where you
insane.
want it to be A. It's just like very few cases, and this is one of them. We're like, dang it, it's not A. It's not A.
Oh my god.
What motherfucker is using the automatic incendiary shotgun?
Yeah. And I've seen someone who got dual wield automatic incendiary shotgun.
Holy shit, that's lame.
Wait, if they're doing it,
And like it was killing from like mid to long range, like one shot.
if they're doing it.
Oh my god. Oh, this is worse. This is worse than usual.
Yeah, this
This
is
is how it's been.
No, this is significantly worse than usual.
yeah, this match. Why is there
Every
flames?
single match I've played on this map today has been exactly like this.
Okay. Oh my. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh my god, he is using the
I'm
maelstrom
not
with
fully
the.
locked in yet, so it's looking not bothering me yet.
Legitimately, this is fucking horrible. This is some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen on this map.
Oh,
Liz, what were you saying about how you like this?
I do
just
like this
spawned
map.
in a room on fire. What the fuck?
This is legitimately some of the worst gameplay I've seen on this map.
I do like this map.
It's been exactly like this, like every time I played this map today. This guy's like 25 Molotov cocktails.
Molotov inbound. Nope, not getting one mine.
Dude, the Molotovs are horrible.
If double Sogs doesn't do double the damage, that's kind of...
I mean, that's implied that you hit all your shots.
I'm going so insane right now. I have almost 0.5 KD.
My KD is 0.6 because I've given up. This fuck ass mad. What are you laughing about, huh? Ain't shit funny.
They're literally walking around with Molotovs and fucking Marines in their hands.
I love this map.
Oh my god. I hate these people. The shock charges and the fucking... Yeah, because the shock charge locks you in place, and then the Molotov just...
The Molotov covers 4 different fucking spawns.
Oh, I don't like them anymore.
Molotov has a crazy AoE, and it's like the only thing you can't throw back. Or like dodge. The thermite, it lands, it throws gas, so you know it's there, and then it explodes.
I can throw back a lot more than you think I can. Okay. I can send you a video right now.
Just going down the hallway, you get swishy.
It's specifically this right hallway with the dude with an AMG.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit angry.
Whatever.
This is fucking AIDS, dude.
Hey, yeah, automatic incendiary shotgun is... I know that's a little bit annoying.
Holy dude, that guy just got incinerated in front of me, bro.
That was me.
He's literally just pre-firing. Oh, he's pre-firing the entire fucking hallway.
Wait, I almost had it with the Maelstrom. Maelstrom.
Pre-firing is...
Pre-firing with the machine gun down a hallway at spawn.
She pre-fired.
Shotty got pregnant off my pre-fire.
Shotty got pregnant off by pre-firing? Is that what you just said?
See, certified shit.
Would that be like you coming as you put it in?
No, pre comes like the look of that comes
No. In this context, though.
No, in my head I was kind of thinking.
This is terrible. Can we give the opposite of an accolade?
But yeah, but actually you can report him for griefing.
Holy shit, dude.
Which one was that?
Mike Smallhawk. Report player.
How? Oh.
Fuck. We could do exploiting.
What are the options?
Hold on. I may be able to find him. If I go into friends and then the recently played with. Social. Let's see. Recents. Here we go. Report player. We got exploiting. That's it. Exploiting. Send report and block player.
What is happening?
Woo!
I keep walking out.
Are we toxic for that?
No.
No.
No. I try to rock. Body Shorty got that body
Yeah.
Jesus. The fattest burp ever in the
You
video.
gonna kill my vibe. Stand on my money.
Stand on my money. 5'5". Stand on my money. I'm 4'5".
Stand on my money, don't know my height. Try to get that body yada yada yada. Hit it once. No top.
Never forget how stupid in love.
I mean, when I hit it once, that feeling when you hit it once.
Oh my god.
My face when I hit it once and one top. It's like imagine like a dejected.
Taking Alpha.
Hit it once. No top.
You turned me into rocks.
I swear to God, if I die to this dragon thing again, I'm
Some people
gonna
sing rocks. King rocks.
Okay.
Like, wow, you must really hate me if you're naming me King rocks. Get peed on. Because I have PP. I'm using my PP. What the fuck is that gun?
What is wrong with me?
He literally has the skin and all the guns from the bundle in his loadout. That is his loadout.
That's the automatic incendiary shotgun.
No, I'm talking about the guy with the saw. And when he shoots green, and he shoots you.
Yeah, that loadout also has the
Oh,
incendiary
I'm pretty
automatic.
sure that's his secondary. I hate the Molotov.
Molotov.
Molotov?
I love saying it like that. Molotov. It's just faster than Molotov.
I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Soon
If I hit my shot. Yo, this guy's got my initial easy.
that would be a sick gamer tag if you ever changed it.
Yeah.
My fault. I just went non-verbal. I just hit the pin and went non-verbal. Hit the Benjamin Franklin and went non-verbal. Hit the. What?
He pushed me and I put a C4 in his path.
I think I want to kill myself.
Me when literally anything.
Sorry. Leve.
Leve.
Not good. That's what I just said.
I'm listening to Second Best by Leve at this moment.
That's crazy. I
I'm
actually
not-
need to change it. It's locking me out.
I'm not listening to anything. I'm kind of raw dogging it. I do not like this.
I'm gonna raw dog you.
No thanks.
Leve is low-key my son.
You don't get a choice in this.
Okay.
You know, my music actually just stopped working.
My bad, gang delicious.
Okay.
Now you're really gonna get it.
Kobe.
Losing
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy is so bait.
We're losing Alpha.
I don't know why they're pushing A so hard. It's just not working.
They're kind of just losers because they have the other two, and they're getting us stuck at our spawn, so we can't go get the middle, because they fully have both other lock.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
I love getting
Honestly,
one
they're
shot
not
by
even- they're not even
shotgun
good.
across the map. No,
I
they
can
just
see
have
that set,
cheesy
but
ass
now.
weapons.
What the hell?
They have
I have an
cheesy ass
idea.
weapons in a good position. Like that's kind of it.
Good position is all you can ask for.
I want you to kill yourself.
Okay.
And I want to.
Lewis, didn't you find yourself like asexual after your last experience?
What he was telling me is he thinks he just wasn't that into her. And honestly, it makes sense based on
That makes complete sense.
I think that's why he didn't enjoy it. I think he was happy with that. From what he was saying. Right, Lewis?
Huh? Yeah.
Is this talking about your former sex life? You play better or worse?
Make me what? Play better or worse? I don't know. I locked in for a second.
Is it just me, or did they like seriously fuck up the hand cannon with increasing the rechamber speed?
I don't know. I never really used it. That was so unnecessary. I got shot like.
Like
by
I
45
used to
people.
love the hand cannon because just being able to run on one tapping, it was so much fun. But since then they increased the rechamber and recoil, and now it's like unusable consecutively.
Controlling Bravo.
I put down that LDBR so we could take B.
I'm on fire.
Oh, sweet. Human Tide Pod. What is that even?
Human tide. Human.
It means apparently I gotta eat.
Granada!
See, the joke is, back in the late 2010s, there was a trend where people would eat time. And so it's simply a callback.
I don't do anything for free. Remember that.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Holy, I'm just gonna stop and let them kill me after that. I went to shoot him in my line of fire. He next to him, then down under him, and back up on those.
Damn.
He hid, and I looked at him.
Guys, I don't know why
I'm getting spawn killed. They're camping our spawn. They're just getting line of sight. 3 of them. Down to our spawn.
That garage is one of the best positions to hold in the map.
Literally, as soon as I spawn, I'm killed by 3 different guys at once.
Yeah, we got unlucky. Wrong side of the map. It's like being born black.
I
No?
just one more
Okay.
bullet, I would have done that.
You're not gonna give me that? Okay.
they're camping our spawn. Chad is making fun of you. Whoever it was that said that.
Okay.
Tell chat to do things to himself. Tell chat to stop.
Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna find out for the validity of your stream.
Well, I'm telling chat to stop. Everything just shuts down.
Does it make sense for a regular old shotgun to be a 2-shot from across the entire map?
It shouldn't be.
Okay. Credit on that. Insane.
Keys.
Are you shitting me? He 2-shot me with a shitty pistol.
Come on, y'all know where I am. Come on, guys, you got this. Come on, guys, you got this. Oh my fucking god, come on!
Whatever.
Why am I winning?
TACOM, authorize LDBR strike.
Come on. Thank you. Holy shit. That might be play the game.
I'm gonna kill myself in.
I'm looking cooking now. I'm getting back into the cooking.
How about you get into my group?
We'll get into
Which one?
freaking each other.
Which one do you think?
A rhythm.
Reload the gun. There's like 7 billion people here. I saw you just mowing them down.
Yeah. I got behind their
Spawn
spawn.
switch? Yes.
I got behind their spawn. I got behind them with a hand cannon.
Rhythm, I hardly know him.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's my chat. That was kind of funny. It's not funny though. I'm not giving it to you. Ooh.
Who's watching?
Who do you expect?
Is it your lady friend, close friend?
Mm-hmm.
Enemy UAV.
Oh, does she actually watch your stream?
Taking
Yeah.
Bravo underway.
Type shit.
I'm getting road, I think.
People can find shit supports the endeavors.
Crimson Scout, we deserve the beatdown.
3.0 KD was 66? There's no way.
Let's look at my stats.
Let's not.
No fucking way!
I'm on top of you, Everett. Tough shit.
By a little. I got more kills.
By a
and less
little
stats.
bit.
I got more kills and less stats. What
It was
happened?
just. It was just because I was on point. Literally, on points.
Y'all should not be comparing.
Phil, you got
What?
almost twice as many kills as number 2.
I
And
know.
number 2 got barely more kills than me.
And then the enemy team is talking shit like their KD is better than mine.
Bro. Oh, look, man, I didn't look.
Match was too easy, literally no effort. I was mowing their asses down. If I was on PC, ooh, slurs I'd be typing out.
I forgot I have a Dr. Pepper.
Oh. Dr. Pepper slut arriving on the scene.
Okay.
God damn.
Oh, that was gonna be barf. I went to go burp and I almost just threw up my dinner. Okay. Yummy.
I don't think you should do that.
Who the fans? What is that? Ever can mow someone to ask now, not saying who. Okay. Alright, Chad, calm down. Do I not have this on my? There you go.
Nuketown, can we please not do domination? Please, I don't want to do domination.
I really want to do domination. My fault. I'll just kill myself now. I remember Alex. I don't remember what.
Lewis wants to get egged with a P. He told me last night that that's one thing.
I did not say that. I did not say I want to get pegged. I never said that.
He did. He said he didn't know how to bring it up with you, so I just let it up.
I
He's gonna
don't.
deny it, but he really did say it.
I did. I am not a. I do not want to be pegged.
Lewis, you'd be the type of dude that say there's a first time for everything.
I'm the type of dude to say it's first time for everything. He's the type of dude to be like, I need it every night.
What?
And he's gonna be like, I don't even want to stick it in. I just want to stick it in. Exclusively for ever. That's what he told me. Right, Phil, you were there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm getting gaslit on my own stream.
No, you're trying to gaslit her.
Bro does not know how Tinder works. Oh, I remember I was gonna change my name to like 20-ounce Dr. Pepper or something. Remember this? This was like a while ago. We saw some guy who was like 16-ounce cherry coke or whatever. Does anyone remember this?
Who are you talking to?
I guess Everett, because you remember. Yeah. I'm gonna do that now. Not now, but like in the next match or whatever.
God, bad spawn again. Free Fire and Garage.
I love that none of my things load in. I love that I look like I'm playing a PS2 game. I love it.
Dude, one of the first times I booted up Nuketown on this game, all of the buses were Caesar.
Yeah, that's happened to me too. I said I need it. Just drink it undefeated.
It's one of those instances where lag helps.
That's out of bounds. Oh, I got it.
You can go out of bounds, just not for very long.
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting they added that. You can actually go out of bounds now.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. I wonder. You know this trend that we've seen in the past. Now it's almost 10 years of brands overhyping a game and then releasing unfinished product, and people hate it. But then 5 years later, it's even better than it originally was going to be. Like Cyberpunk,
Yeah.
No Man's Sky.
True.
Whoa.
Apparently, No Man's Sky
Both
is
felt that
really
one.
good. Like really good.
Yeah.
Frag.
It is.
But
I remember
on launch, it was apparently terrible.
Yeah, it
It did
was
not
not
deliver
good.
at all. Oh, it's friendly. His camera tag didn't load, and I just unloaded a clip so that when the real bad guy came, I didn't have any bullets.
Who the flip fat ass munchin? I don't know.
Me.
I would never.
That
call
would
him
be
out like
his
that.
big fat ass.
That would be my big fat ass.
That would be my big fat ass. Yummy hot dog. Them's yummy hot dogs.
Give me hot dogs. I want to give that man a ring.
Yummy hot dog. Oh my god. Joke's over. I got our
I
Okay.
just ate spicy Doritos, but my lips are super chapped.
So you just killed yourself basically.
Ow. Oh, my lips. Oh my god.
Holy shit, my aim is dookie dog water.
I'm popping off.
Fork on a wine bottle.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah?
Uh-oh.
Did the term dog water stem from you, or was it something else?
It was a YouTube video.
It was a YouTube thing.
Yeah. I have to piss so bad. I have to piss again.
You really are just full of piss, bro.
I'm always full of piss.
Dude, these people are running around like crazy.
Trico is undefeated.
Please don't kill me.
I have a baby black. I know I have a baby bladder.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I'll sit uneat it.
Baby Gronk covers this up to be done in Ohio.
Kill yourself.
Concussion grenade.
Why do I suck? I'm top fragging, but why do I
Did you
suck?
see that Baby Gronk challenged the Rizzler to a boxing match?
Yeah. As much as that sounds like fake brain rot, yes.
The Rizzler clears. No contest.
I mean,
We're about to be
quote-unquote
adults.
isn't Baby Gronk like legitimately a football player?
He's a baby.
12!
So? The Rizzler!
Okay. You think a fat kid
Yes!
is gonna
He is the power of God tenfold.
He's the Rizzler.
Hostile planting spring mine.
It's in the name.
He's gonna make
the
Baby
Rizzler.
Gronk become sexually attracted to him.
What are we talking about?
I don't think that's
And then
okay in
he'll
this
catch
context.
him with his pants literally down.
I don't know that we. I don't think.
I don't think they're gonna show
that.
that on TV. As opposed to other Rizzlers, yeah. No, exactly.
Did you see the clip where Big Justice or AJ, whichever the fucking one the kid is,
It's A.
calls
Yeah,
the Rizzler by his real name?
yeah, and he
Yeah.
looks.
And
Yeah.
Oh, what gun is that?
yeah, I always
Like he's
wondered that.
eating
Like,
your
I
ass.
wanted to tell me now. Like, wow, that gun ate my cheek. What is it? So I can
It looked
doesn't-
like the Model L to me.
It doesn't in Warzone. It feels like a Model L because it's a slow AR that does a high
I
damage.
love the Model L.
digging in you slow.
You digging in me?
And you want to recreate that?
Good for you,
That's
Chad.
what I'm hearing. Ooh, what'd they say? What did Chad say? Chad, aka your female.
This is-
companion.
Says,
Okay, is it female companion or is it girlfriend?
I don't
female
fucking know. That's why I'm not saying girlfriend.
They're right where we want them. Finish
Um,
the job.
I don't want to scare away the huzz.
I don't want to scare away the huzz. There's
When
something
I
wrong.
scare away the huzz, I've had bruz.
Hostile UAV.
Oh, they're gonna
What?
come for me now. Oh, I'm cooked.
I don't even know what to say to you, right?
Ah! Leave me alone! That was really loud. I apologize. Oh, it's probably gonna come here and beat the shit.
Me when I'm a domestic abuse victim.
I'll tear it up alive.
Front house requesting UAV. Catch the eyes of the sky.
There's an Asian man.
Sweet.
Woman.
Is that actually gonna keep it?
Oh, okay.
Is that bad to say on your
Chad.
stream?
Grekova. What gun is that?
Oh my god, this guy needs to kill himself.
What gun is this?
I
It looks like a
can't tell.
No, that is not an SMG.
I cannot tell that. I'm showing her my nut stash. Okay. Hey, I got a 1.5 KD.
Congrats, buddy.
I know, I didn't suck. I know, it's because we got the same amount of kills, I think. I just died one more time.
Oh, you top fragged.
I did top frag. Starts clapping his cheeks.
My hand is wet as wet.
That quickly would be impressive.
Just stand up and just start going at it.
I would not be doing that for free if I could.
I'm locked in. No, I'm not. But I am done.
I disregard last.
It's too late. The jury already heard it, bro. It's too late.
I can't unping the point.
Do we think that the premium Squid Game Battle Pass XM4 blueprint is good?
Which one? The XM? It's pretty good, actually.
That would be a Mr. Moneybags question.
That would be my big fat ass.
That would be my big fat ass. And them chips and yummy. Yummy hot dogs. There's something wrong with it.
If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, so I'm on page 5, and there are...
We are losers, chat.
And there are... Let's see. Okay, I'm on page 5, and I need to get to page 4.
Them shit's yummy. Yummy hot dogs. I have it saved somewhere. I need to find it.
Complete it. It's slow.
That shit yummy. Yummy hot dogs.
Is
this it? Yes! Who's buying this?
Knows what is your...
Good.
Let me change her to every one of my stars.
Yummy. Yes, yummy hot dogs. Found it! Found it!
Lewis, you might want to phase that one out of your
Which one?
vocabulary. That meme.
No.
I don't know if it's gonna be
Yeah?
Well, get your mind out of the gutter.
My mind is
You nasty.
not in the gutter. If my mind was in your pants, you.
She gives brain.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, my bad.
You're gonna make
touched
me
the wrong
squirt?
spot. What?
You're gonna make me squirt?
Yonkers, I hardly know her.
Lewis, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna make me squirt?
Yeah, repeating yourself doesn't make it any better.
Splurge, Phil.
That's not what he's saying. He's not saying splurge, he's saying squirt specifically.
Yeah, he has pussy. I thought you knew that. For any viewers who are unfamiliar with the term, pussy means.
I know I'm lagging. It's my internet's bad.
Everett, how do you have this information?
I think we all know the answer to that question.
Squirt specifically, yes. Squirt specifically. I have to pee so bad. I should have peed in between matches.
Stop it.
I'm so locked out now because
Because of yummy hot dogs?
Them shit's yummy. Yummy hot dogs.
It's,
Type shit.
Chad, I'm
Go
not.
put, no.
Why am I now so locked out? I was doing so good.
Them shit's yummy. Yummy hot dogs.
Damn! Motherfucking camper.
I was consistently getting 45, 50 kills at top fragging.
Just gave that guy
Who?
head. You.
What?
Who?
Me?
Who? Oh, you
Real
were.
got on. Yeah, and now I'm chopped.
You're chopped shit.
Greatest common factor is you.
Whoa. I hope your internet cut out. I really hope your internet cut out.
I called you nerds. Let me be
Okay.
clear.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. There was
Did
that
it
was
really
the
sound
worst.
like that?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't
That
hear
was
it. He
the
didn't
worst.
cop out.
That was the worst cut your internet could have made.
This is like the shut up.
Yeah.
Megatron.
Oh yeah, the Megatron. Yeah.
My phone glitched. I meant to say. The funny part about that video is that his phone glitched.
you could tell that it
see
did
it
actually
happen.
glitch. Yeah.
But he has other videos where he does it.
Well. M
He
M.
kind of also looks like
M.
someone who'd be like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's your fucking excuse?
Why do I suck so much?
This
This
normally the
match.
excuse I use for fucking fun.
What?
One of the characters you see, what's your fucking excuse?
Oh yeah.
And I
Mine
said,
did too earlier.
And I
Talk
said,
to
well,
it.
normally my excuse is that I'm horny.
Am I big?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Who's asking?
Chat. Chat.
Who's asking if you're big?
If she's big.
Big? Like if she has a big penis or if she's fat?
Fat.
Well, I don't remember what she looks like.
I don't think so.
I can't comment on the situation, actually.
I can't
I
comment.
doubt it. Oh shit. I just got blown. Who's answering the question? Why are you not answering?
Huh?
You are not the wingman.
Oh no. That wasn't. No.
Ooh. Oh, my tip's sticky.
Okay.
What?
My bad.
I no longer feel safe in this friend group, and I feel like I'm going.
That was always a given.
Well, now it feels blurry.
I didn't hear. Sorry, I did not hear what you said.
Shit.
Type.
That's a really good pot to start this Kindle down.
So are you talking to yourself?
No,
Kinda sounded like you were.
I'm not.
Not,
Do you not also hear him?
Ooh.
The man in the room? Do you not hear him?
He was like literally just talking, guys. Come on, lock in.
Do you not hear? Did you not hear the 8 foot tall man with red eyes in the corner of my room? Do you not hear him?
Telling me to kill my whole family? Did you want to hear that? That was crazy that he was saying that shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself this game.
We just got PP on.
You wish, freak.
Where?
Again, I said it before, I'll say it again.
No. This isn't a. Oh, shit on my chest? No, nothing.
Wait, if I jump into the propeller, okay.
It kills you. It kills you.
Question answered.
He had to test his hypothesis.
Okay.
Good to know.
Thanks, chat.
That is what I expected. Oh, that's always fun.
Why do you still refer to your girlfriend as chat?
It's not her.
There's only one person watching.
No, there's two.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
you were making it sound like it was one person. Who was asking if they're fat?
Viv
Lewis, who
was
was
asking
it?
if she was fat.
Viv was?
Yeah, and that's why I said
Why is
yes.
she asking you to do your Twitch stream if you're fat?
Well, because she was eating ice cream.
Oh.
I think she was trying to receive validation from you because she wants you desperately.
Well, everyone does.
Hell, everyone does. Kill yourself.
I agree. Me specifically, in particular. I can think of one good example to support his argument.
Oh, I'm gonna pee myself.
Congrats.
I feel it coming. I feel like coming out. It's coming out.
It's coming out!
It's coming out. There's something.
Hold on, chat.
There's a person, Lewis. There's a person up there.
There's a person up
Thank you,
there.
Pooks.
There's a person up there.
Damn.
I'm not top fragging. Oh, I haven't really been top fragging. I've been second fragging this whole time, low key.
I have a habit of not being locked in immediately, and then towards the end I start doing really good, but it's not enough to pull me up the upper ranks of things. I just
What the hell?
muted myself by accident.
That was me choking myself. Because I was like, trying not to. No.
I mean, if you're into that, I don't.
No, it was more like I'm gonna. It's like. I don't. Why did I lose an interaction? Whatever. I'm not about it.
He went around that corner crazy fast. I don't blame you. Plus, he's off omni moving.
I've ever been this angry in my entire life.
Whatever.
I don't know if he is.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
I want to make sure I'm not muted randomly.
No, we can hear you.
That does happen to you a lot.
Find shit mode active.
I looked away for 2 seconds, bro.
Genuinely, what was the noise?
I have to go. Yes. I'll be right back. Find
5
shit.
kills behind.
Who? How are y'all actually losing? We suck.
We're not locked in because
We is such a
I
specific
am
statement.
not locked in.
I got a
Lewis is
third of
only
those
partially
kills.
locked
We
in.
suck.
I got
We
a
all
third of those
suck.
kills by myself.
So me and Lewis are not locked in because we haven't talked this fella in so long.
Oh, do I make you guys nervous?
Yeah, you make me hard.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
go.
we all know that you get nervous. Again? It's been like 5 minutes. Fucking
I think he was holding it. He did. No. He didn't go after the Newton game. He was holding it.
Either way, he has the bladder control of a freaking 300-year-old woman who's given birth to like 13,000 kids. Penetration. Baby. Almost maxed out my XM4.
Nice.
I'm 2.5 levels away. Mrs. Fahrenheit.
Do you think a samurai would be a fully kitted out European knight?
Would beat?
Yes.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
Yes, because samurai swords are meant for piercing, and European armor does not do well against piercing. That's why arrows would just go right through it.
I was like, most European weapons were slashers, correct?
Exactly. Especially like a knight sword that was mostly meant for slashes, and so
Right.
the armor was kind of made to block slashes.
Right.
But like a katana is a lot of
Taking control.
stabbing.
Right. That's how the swords were made. All right. That was the. What am I trying to say?
What are we talking about?
If fully kitted out samurai would be a European knight.
Oh. That's why chat said that's such a boy thing to say. Yeah, okay.
I feel like it would, because what I said was European armor, because of the way their weapons are slashers, is meant to defend against slashes, not stabs, which is why like arrows would go right through the armor, and katanas are meant as like stabbing weapons, so the armor wouldn't do much good against the fighting style. What do you think, Liz?
So hold on, what's the premise? Was the question rather?
Fully kitted out samurai versus a European knight full armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Samurai.
Okay. I was thinking about it, but I was thinking in terms of like one-on-one experience, but then I realized that like the concept of duels is like customary to both cultures of that period.
Except, well, yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna say what I meant. It's at that point.
Enemy UAV inbound.
But I feel like for a knight, they do a lot less. Duels were normally between only two guys.
Yeah,
Like-
it would also be between like two knights as well.
Yeah. Yep. Chat, why want to let me on the roof? This is really lame. I have been focusing on trying to get onto the roof. Maybe I should lock you guys.
Damn. Just saw my brother get gunned down in the street.
Make a song about it. You'd be the new Kendrick Lamar. That was. I don't know if that was acceptable. I'm not completely sure.
What?
It was funny though.
What I said?
No.
What Phil said. I'm gonna.
You lagged out.
I heard it.
So, what are the games y'all downloaded? Just wondering. No particular.
Fortnite.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. I was thinking like, y'all have Minecraft downloaded? Okay.
I don't really want to play Minecraft.
Fine, I get it. I mean, you see me.
There goes my second girlfriend.
I was gonna say passive aggressive girlfriend.
Your first one's
All
still
right.
around?
Huh?
Your first one's still around?
Yes, she is.
Boo!
He wants exclusive ownership.
Yeah.
We got the lead. Now hold
That's the only reason. Let me lock in.
Not anymore. My fist is in the air, by the
Who's
way.
Crystal? What are you talking about?
I just omni-movement dived behind a guy, and from the ground, I shot him from behind. That was the
I would wish
worst thing
death
I
on
could
you.
have done as a person.
lead down.
Can this person stop sucking on me? I'm trying to move. Can't phase through
You hear
people.
that? You hear that? Oh, he's letting other people suck on him. You should break up with him and leave him to me.
It was
okay.
not consensual. It was not a consensual suckage.
Wait, so are y'all dating? Or like, what's going on?
Yeah.
So you're
I-
where? She's your girl.
I had asked that like 5 minutes ago, and you hadn't
And you
said anything
didn't
to it.
respond, you like dodged the
Yeah.
question.
No, I locked in. That was my
Wouldn't
fault.
say it.
Yes.
Okay. We almost got you in trouble there.
What if I just killed my? Nope, I'm good. I locked in. I'm trying to talk.
literally,
I'm trying to steal
This
it
is
from them.
winnable. I just need Ever to lock in.
I find it impossible to lock in when I'm hanging out with you guys. I don't know what it is. When I'm by myself, I freaking
That's
rush.
which one.
Other than when we play comp games.
Yeah. Shit, fuck.
I just
That
tweaked
guy
out
is
so
so
hard my
gay.
tongue just touched my chin.
You know what? I take that back. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's something wrong with being gay.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
We have to lock in now.
Oh my god. Killed a little twerp in the corner.
I think I typically play better with you guys, but I do think that's the validation-seeking grind set.
Yeah. I don't really have. Oh my god, how is he still alive?
Ah.
I'm gonna become him.
This is legitimately pissing me
Oh
off.
shit! I won the game. Oh
How
my
did I
god!
get third?
You were the goat. We both need to suck him.
If I lost that 1v1, the game would have been over.
Swerve the ghost.
If you don't get best play,
No, if my
funnier? I
KD
can't.
and my eliminations were higher, I don't get play of the game. Even though we won the game as well.
Can't be funnier, chat. I'm just unfunny. To the emote.
I legitimately do think I play better with y'all. Just because I respect y'all and yours opinions of me in my gameplay. Holy shit, that's boobies.
I'm like,
Holy shit, that's boobies.
This
I feel
dude
like
has.
Sorry. I know. Like that is such an incel thing to have that as your banner.
Oh, the booby banner?
Or the one of the supermodel laying sideways. That is
Yeah.
low-key pathetic, bro. Get a life.
No,
get a life.
this dude has a car with like a electronic dashboard, and there's just boobs on it.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen on Instagram? There's a motorcycle where the mud cover for the back tire is just a fully nude picture of it.
My chest is collapsing. I'm having a heart attack. Holy shit.
I'm looking at this chat with someone and I'm realizing because they've been texting so intermittently, I haven't been looking at my previous messages. I responded to their last 3 messages with the message starting with all 3.
Bro.
It's low-key embarrassing. Okay, let's count my stuff. I wish I would have kept... Oh, wait, Loki's might be fire. I've never played this map, actually.
Yes, you have.
Except for in the campaign. No, I haven't. You're lying.
What?
Stop gaslighting me.
No, we played it together, I'm pretty
Stop
sure.
gaslighting me.
Yes, honey.
Stop gaslighting me.
Chat, why? No, chat, no.
Yeah, turn on him. He's a gaslighter and a... I also heard he hates women, and that he's not a feminist.
I am a feminist. I always read feminist literature. I love
burning feminist books.
I have a shirt that has the face of Mary Wollstonecraft on it. I have a shirt of shit.
I have Frida Kahlo tattooed over my heart.
Oh, we're playing.
Okay, real talk though, I low-key love Frida Kahlo.
Love free what?
Frida Kahlo.
What is that?
You don't know who Frida Kahlo is?
Bro does not know feminist
You'll know
literature.
what she looks. She's the Hispanic artist with the crazy unibrow.
Oh.
Yeah. She's also very feminist. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? I don't know.
Like did she write the Feminist Manifesto or something?
That's crazy.
I just got stuck. Excuse me.
Me, when I accidentally... I'm actually not gonna mention it.
Say it.
When I accidentally busted my shit, and I'm gonna make an excuse.
I got stuck. Them shits had claws. I got stuck.
Whoa, that's a whole team.
That was an entire team right there.
I love shooting people.
Just like she's still. What are we talking about, Chad? Head. Damn it, I died.
Do y'all remember John Legend?
I do. We do fuck
Yeah.
with John Legend here.
What was your favorite song by him?
Mine was shit. Save Room or PDA. Off the same album.
His music, I like it. I liked him a lot.
Mine was probably All of Me.
Real. Basic, but valid answer.
Yes. Basic, but like
One
not in
of
a bad
the
way.
situations where the basic answer is
I think I discovered that one from my mother initially, and that was the point in which I hadn't really started looking into music myself.
I just got myrtleized. When I get myrtleized.
Try not to crash out.
Me when I'm making up nonsense with words or something that just happened to me in a video game.
I want you to. I want you.
Who?
Everett. There's like 7 people there. What the flip?
Me when I walk into the orgy. No?
Sorry, I'm trying to lock in. I think when I'm talking, having a good time, I can't lock in.
Most of the time when you lock in, you go nonverbal.
Yeah.
Bro hit the pen stiller. It went nonverbal. Okay. I'll keep making them until one of them hits.
When me and Crody get absolutely yoinked off the intercontinental reef missile, and we low-key have to hop in the space wagon to get You know what I'm saying?
I do actually. When
I keep making up those on the spot and saying them in front of my little sister. She's getting so mad because I won't tell her what it means. Like, it's genuinely making her upset. Last time I did it, she started crying. She was like, just tell me what it means! I'm not even that. She like gets like when she doesn't understand something, you won't tell her something. She gets like she obsessed with it. Starts flipping.
That's kind of funny actually. When me and Brodacious smoked that international, oh shit. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm bad at this.
Why did I think my helicopter blew up the Semtex that I stuck to the side of the building?
Wow. You when my helicopter blew up the text that I stuck to the side of the building.
I signed for a different reason, but it sounded like I was signing at you. I'm not mad
I
about
just got
it.
killed by someone called Newbie Girl with like 18 O's.
Yeah. I keep getting killed by Stimmy Neutron.
Yeah, this Stimmy Neutron guy is kind of crazy though.
Yeah, he
I
is.
hate how good his gamer tag is.
Yeah.
Oh, spawn switch.
What the?
I saw you, chat. I'm ignoring you.
Chat, I'm really locked out. When I
You're
say
not worthy
chat,
of my
I'm
attention.
you and Phil.
Oh.
And not actual chat.
I forget you're streaming. I just say that a lot. Like, I'm gonna be in chat. Because I had a lot of friends who would say that.
I'm here.
You know, I'm a piece of every single person I've ever loved.
Look alive. Hostile sentry turret active.
True.
Lewis, you've done some personal research into the concepts of stoicism, correct?
Concept of what?
Yes.
Wait, the concept of what?
Stoicism.
And
Oh yeah.
something I've been looking into it a little bit, and something that I've seen quite a bit of is the question of our purpose and our reason for being here being addressed. And the most common answer I've found is the fact that we were put here to become the best version of ourselves for no one but ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I understand it is that your set purpose is the thing
Define
that
your purpose.
Exactly.
Right.
Eyes on hostile concussion.
I feel like to me, that really makes sense. Because if every person in their own is unique and it's their responsibility and their purpose to forge their own path, I think it creates sort of a definition in every person's life to find their own
It's,
reason.
the whole thing that we're all part of the universe. And so we're all part of a plan. We are the universe, we are God. So it's kind of like, yeah, we gotta find it out for ourselves.
So on the same hand, I was looking into concepts like nihilism, and like it makes sense how it differs from like pessimism.
Yeah.
But attempting to place no value in a world where we are intrinsically social and emotional animals doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah. I have to agree with you on that.
It's like our biology and the chemicals our body produces in social interaction and the way that we're made to socialize.
Yeah.
And the subtle cues that only come out when we're around other people. With like all of that in consideration, it wouldn't make sense for there to be no reason for us to be here.
I think you're misunderstanding the message of Nile. It's more so not that there's no reason to be here, not like just kill yourself. Like, there's no value in our lives and what we do. I think it's more, there's not a set expectation. Like, you weren't put in your path to do something. I think it's more you don't need to be worried about what you accomplish in life and what your purpose is, because there isn't a purpose, and it's supposed to be more of a comforting, like
Because you're essentially advocating the inherent responsibility of making a life. Instead, you're just focusing on living.
Exactly. It's like there's not this expectation to succeed and accomplish things. It's just there's no purpose. Therefore, you can just enjoy life and you don't have to be stressed out and go with the flow, kind of like that.
Right. Like that's. It makes sense to focus on the concept of existing rather than like obsessing over growth.
Yeah.
I do feel like
Yeah.
I do feel like nihilism is still on the extreme side of the spectrum.
I think so.
Because
if you're too focused on growth, and you're never gonna be happy. Because you're gonna reach your goal and you're gonna be like, you're not gonna be happy.
Now what?
You're gonna want more.
Yeah.
Like, okay, next thing. Once I reach that, and it just kind of is a never-ending cycle. I think Stoicism too is one of the most misunderstood philosophies, and I see it used wrong, especially by like
Losers.
red pill, like incel losers.
I've seen it most commonly associated in popular culture with like masculinity and oftentimes toxic masculinity, and I've
Exactly, and it's not the point at all.
yeah.
Like it's not being a like a lot of people use it as an excuse to be a dick. That is not the point at all. Like you're completely missing.
The toxic usage of it that I've seen is like I'm forging my own path by doing what I want to do,
Exactly, yeah.
Even if it's like detrimental in general.
But
Yeah.
more of what I've seen of Stoicism is the concept of pursuing growth in your life to become the most virtuous aspect of yourself you can be, fulfilling your potential essentially.
Like the basis of it is just being in control of your emotions
Right.
and not allowing yourself to get overly upset or even overly,
Concerned.
yeah. But it's also not like getting rid of your emotions and,
it's just tempering yourself
Right.
for the purpose
It's like-
of bettering yourself.
You're still feeling your emotions, but you're not allowing them to control you. And that's including happiness. You're
Yeah,
not
exactly.
getting overjoyed, you're not getting overdepressed, and it's not feeling all those emotions. It's just being in control of your emotions.
And not letting them control your actions.
Exactly, yeah.
Or control your perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's basically just using leaning extremely into reason, and that's it. Like that's what the whole. Oh my goodness. Like if you, I don't know if y'all are ever gonna want to read that, but like Marcus Aurelius's Meditations, that's where most of the ideas of Stoicism comes from.
Yeah.
And he was writing. I hate that I had to study this shit, but like he was writing it because he was obviously my chat is so stupid. He was writing it as emperor, and he was trying to educate the masses the best he could, as what he was doing. And
It was also his personal diary.
it was also
Yeah,
his
I thought-
personal diary.
Read by other
Yeah.
people.
Well, it's because I think it was. I thought it was. He did. Am I mistaking him for? Might be mistaken him for his son.
The idea between Marcus Aurelius's writings was that it was his personal journal to himself for his day-to-day and him navigating the concept of Stoicism, and that's why it was like the most accurate representation of his psyche while going through that process.
Yeah,
it wasn't meant for other people.
It was written as a personal journal to help Marcus Aurelius guide and reflect on life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of a
I think
different
adds
guy.
to the rawness.
My fault.
That sounds so stupid. But like it's kind of when it's his own personal journal, so you know that these are like genuinely how he feels, and it's not him trying to put on a
Appeal to
facade.
something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. And this is a fucking this is like some Spark Notes thing. The Stoics believe that the practice of virtue is enough to reach eudaimonia, a well-lived life. The Stoics identified the path to achieving it with a life spent practicing the four cardinal virtues in everyday life: prudence, fortitude, temperance, and justice, as well as living in accordance with nature. It's from Aristotle's Ethics. That's what I'm thinking. Fucking hate Aristotle, bro. I have to read that shit in English and in Latin, bro.
Real.
Pissed me off, bro.
Do you think some of the interpretation is lost between translation from Latin to English?
I mean, if you're going like from the raw Latin, I don't think so, honestly. I think it actually makes it my fault, what was I gonna say? Oh, I think it makes it more understandable. Like if you're just
I
doing
think the meaning gets deeper.
yeah.
Because just reading it straight Latin is very it feels very serious.
It's a very relatively boring language. Like it has very little descriptors in the way that English can.
Exactly.
Obviously.
So like when you have someone who knows a lot about Latin, like translating it, you get the meaning a lot deeper and a lot better.
Yeah. And especially because most of the translators not only know Latin very well, but they also know the person they're translating very well. So they can yeah.
They don't just translate any works. They translate the works of someone they've studied closely.
Yeah.
Interesting. So part of the interpretation is based on the author they're interpreting.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And it's like that with Plato's Republic, which thank God I got kicked out in the middle of that because that shit was boring. But if you read it from the straight Latin, it would almost not make sense because you wouldn't understand that it was supposed to be a dialogue. Obviously, you know it's a dialogue because that's what he wrote. But it was kind of almost like it was just the words. It was just like written out, and it doesn't give you like the understanding that having it written by a scholar who studies Socrates through Plato like that, and The English translation is better. Like this is the one time I feel like it actually is better.
Oh, and also, metaphors and idioms and figures of speech
Oh,
were
yeah.
just as common. They were just completely different. So it's
Yeah.
also really easy to get lost there.
Like one example that you just reminded me of is we were translating the Aeneid. Yeah, we were translating the Aeneid in my Greek class. No, Latin, because the Aeneid is Latin. And one of the many metaphors was talking about how the sea was red. It was dark as wine, and it's just because they didn't have a word for blue. It's pretty new, actually. And then there was another thing where they were talking about only specifically arms and legs being dumped onto rocks, and out of context that makes no sense. But because it was talking about a ship, we have to assume that it means they crashed. Like, it just doesn't have a whole lot of context, and you're just supposed to, if you were in that time, it would make sense to you, basically.
Yeah,
So it'd be like
no matter
someone
how
in the
hard you
past
try,
trying to.
yeah,
It'd be like someone in the past trying to interpret, say, like a newspaper.
exactly. You
Yeah.
write within the context of the world in which you live.
Right.
Yeah.
And that context changes a lot.
What happened, chat?
Like-
Chat, what happened?
Like even 6 years ago,
Yeah.
there are so many phrases we use on the daily where they'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Even
It,
just 6 years ago.
yeah. We would not understand what the Rizzler was in 2016 and in 2018.
I was cooking and then I got locked out and I stopped.
I was
oh, yeah.
really I got 75 and 30 in that last game.
God damn. I got almost like 60 something. I don't know. I didn't really look.
Like I think I played better when I'm talking.
Low key.
Oh my god, the dual SOG sucks.
Yeah.
I thought you were cooking up with it like a couple games ago.
I was not. I was talking about how much it sucked a couple games ago.
Man, like I am sincerely enjoying this conversation, but this map is just so unfun that I'm just having a bad time.
It's really a lame map.
Like even.
I reached the Squid Game milestone.
No.
Sorry.
No, she's dead.
Like the spawn is changing every second, so there's constantly people behind me.
There's like 75 dudes there.
What did I say? Oh fuck! I just blew myself up.
Time's nearly up.
Oh, I'm losing a lot of frames. What the heck?
I do, chat. I do. I sincerely do.
Why is your chat not like?
Because they kept telling me that she was dead, and I was like, no. But we were talking about, you know, ethics and fucking Aristotle and Plato and shit, and I was like, look, 1 pound fish. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
Dog.
It's my fault, dude. I'm so. This map makes me brain rot. This map gives me brain rot. Have a look, 1 pound fish. Blow
Are
was
you
in fact
listening to it, or
everywhere.
are you just reciting it from memory?
I'm just reciting it from memory.
Yeah, there's something deeply wrong with Lewis Graham.
What the full name is insane.
That sounds like the name of a really shitty new age book.
Actually,
Lewis Graham?
Or what did I say?
You said
Yeah,
his
that.
name sounds like a really shitty new age book.
No. I said something with his name. What was the statement I said? Oh, there's something wrong with Lewis Graham.
that sounds like a really shitty new
Yeah.
age band.
What is this gun? This feels like a SOG.
Um,
It is. It sounds.
it looks like
Ooh.
it.
It might be it's either a SOG or a
It looks like a KSV almost.
KSV, yeah.
Ever have a look? 1 pound fish. Ever have a look?
Lewis.
1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
Why you sound so embarrassed?
Everyone's looking at me.
Sing if you want to sing. Don't be like half-assed.
It's just like, I don't know. It's stuck. I'm not listening to music. It's just stuck in my head. Like we were talking about that. Like one of the more interesting people, you know, to read talking about nihilism is Nietzsche, whatever. I don't even give a fuck. I read Beyond Good and Evil years ago at this point.
I know you sent me a picture when you got the book.
Yeah.
We talked about it.
That shit is dense. Like,
it is. You really have to read it slow.
Yeah. And because it's almost like, I don't know what fucking version I got, but it has barely any notes. So like, if he says some crazy shit, you're like, okay, I guess it's not noteworthy enough.
It's one of those where you kind of gotta stop and look stuff up sometimes. Cause it's really intense with just information and his ideas and just like.
Yeah, it's packed. And I bought one of his. I just bought another one. It was apparently one of the latter ones he wrote in his life. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. But the little thing on the back, it said that he was challenging Jesus Christ himself. And I was like, you know what? Sure, whatever.
What's it called?
I don't remember. I'll look when I go back. And it was just interesting because you know, obviously, like he starts with like the atheism and God is dead or whatever, but by the end of his life he's just trading bar for bar with Jesus. Like, I don't know.
So funny.
I need to read that one.
I've been getting into Camus recently.
To who?
Camus, Albert Camus.
Oh, I fucking love that guy.
The Stranger.
Yes, that's what it was.
My favorite book now.
Yeah. I love yeah. I have.
Like, what a hell of an opening. Like, it just sets the mood for the entire book so well.
It does. It actually does.
It's
Fuck you.
Granada.
It's like. It's basically just him like nonchalantly being like, my mom died either today or yesterday.
Yeah.
Just like it just kind of sets the tone for the characters. It's insane.
Yeah. And yeah, you go.
We sound like such dorks if you're on stream right now.
It's okay, I think.
I don't think there's anything wrong with having an intellectual conversation.
Yeah. But I found it really interesting. You read through, you realize he has this like very distant relationship with his wife. He does not feel connected to her at all.
Mm-hmm.
But the word he uses for her is basically like the French version.
Yeah.
Like he's still a full-grown man still calling his mom. Like when he refers to her, like every single.
Yeah, and I love that they kept it as the French word. It adds more impact.
Yes. Super like. I really get like it's just like such a subtle thing.
Yeah.
Kind of says so much about the character.
I need to read some of his other books. I like, when I like an author, I literally buy all their books. I have basically all of Dostoevsky. Oh, I fucking love that guy. Most of Camus, I think. And then I have I think now I have all of Nietzsche. And
I need to buy more books.
Yeah. You're sucking on it. And I need to, honestly, low-key, I just need to reread The Stranger. It's been probably 2 or 3 years at this point. Just crazy to think about. Because I feel like.
Oh my god! And the scene with the priest towards the end.
Oh my god!
Dude, so good.
Yes.
Anyways.
I just slid into her. Just slid to her pussy.
Oh my god! Ooh. This dude pissing me off. I'm not having fun anymore.
I have been talking this whole time, not locked in, and I'm terrible.
He is bottom fragging now.
Yeah, I cannot have conversations like this again.
What I've noticed is that whenever you play you are like whenever you want to win, you are very engaged, especially with like something more strategic like Warzone.
I think what it is. I can normally play with what it is right now. Is I took my Adderall today, and it kind of taps into the part of ADHD where it's hyper focus. Like you get really focused on one thing and you can't focus on anything else. And I think that's why.
My fault. Never have a look. One pound fish.
Because with normally it's something that'll just happen. Like I remember in like second grade, I'd be reading because I finished my work, like reading for recess, and I'd be reading and I'd look up and I'd realize that everyone else had gone out for recess 10 minutes ago, and it was pitch black. Like it wasn't pitch black, but it was like the lights were off. And I literally didn't realize. But it'd just be like sometimes the Adderall kind of makes it like I'm hyper focused and I can only focus on one thing at a time.
How often do you actually take your meds?
My Adderall? Not too often because it makes me feel really weird. My Prozac though I try to take regularly, although I forget a lot. I really need to take my Prozac more because
Yeah.
that one's kind of important for my day-to-day things.
Kind of.
That should not have worked.
Have a look.
I just got 6 kills in a row.
Have a look. One pound fish.
Lewis, shut the fuck up.
What is he doing? What is he saying?
It's that stupid fucking ad where it's like, have a look. 1 pound fish. Have we not seen this?
I've seen it. It's just not funny.
It's not funny. It's just stuck in my head. Dude, holy shit, we just got collateral.
Did you die from that too? He sniped through me into you?
Yes!
And he quickscoped us.
I would just kill myself.
Damn, y'all got cooked.
I think he was hard scoping. I saw that.
Yeah, he might have been hard scoping.
There's at least 3 snipers on this map that are hard scoping.
Yeah, and they're all losers. You know what I'm saying?
No! Holy shit, I just remembered this and I have to talk about it. It's fucking crazy.
Okay.
The Republicans in Congress have put forth a bill that they drafted up that they want to try to get passed that would allow Trump to run for another term.
Yep, a third term.
Yeah. And you know what they put in there? They put in there a special clause that's like way into it so you wouldn't see it right away, where it's only if the president's first 2 terms were non-consecutive, basically making it so Obama couldn't run again, because if Obama ran again, he would clear him.
Yeah.
But they put a little thing in there to where literally the only former president who would be able to run would be Trump.
Barack Obama saved us. You're so real, chat.
Is that not insane?
That is insane. That's like, no, that is actually insane. We're so cooked.
We're cooked.
I'm so cooked.
It's just, like...
You're talking about in-game or real life?
Both! I mean, I top brag, but that's not the point.
But also you gotta think... There's a Republican majority, but there's not a 2/3 majority they would need to make an insane decision like that. And there's already been judges who have shot down a couple of the other executive orders, so I'm praying that the Democrats of Congress will be able to fight some of this crazy shit.
Didn't he still, like, break the record for amount of executive orders within...
I'm gonna go piss again. I am so fucking sorry. I'm gonna go piss again.
Within, like, the first
What'd you say, Lewis?
couple days.
I'm gonna go piss again. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, he did. Which is a bad thing. That's like an overuse of his power.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, it was kind of funny to me. One of the executive orders he passed was that gender is defined at conception. And when you're conceived, everyone is a girl.
Yep.
I just thought that was so funny. It's like, look, Trump, if you wanted to be a girl, you could have just been trans. You didn't have to go through all this to be like.
There's this one account on Instagram, Charlie Kirk, super Republican, but he's recently made like a lot of posts about different executive orders that Trump's made, and I'm gonna pull them up. So
Charlie Kirk is so vile.
Yes, but
he's such an idiot.
I agree. But he's made like 5 or 6 posts of like specific things Trump has did that I'm pulling up right now.
Yeah. I'm assuming crazy shit he supports, or is he actually having some common sense and being like, this is bad?
I haven't fully read through them yet. I'm about to do it now, actually. Pulling America out of the Paris Climate Accord.
What?
That was his first day.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's because he's being bought. Like Elon Musk. Trump literally said that because of how much money Elon Musk gave to his campaign is why he's giving this money to the government. That is blatant corruption.
Mm-hmm. Like they're not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know. And I'm glad people are realizing now. Like more Republicans realizing it now, but it just frustrates me.
The fact that for me, it's the fact that they're so confident that no one can do anything about it that they no longer feel the reason to hide it.
I know. That's what scares me.
Yeah.
And oh my god, TikTok. You know how it was banned and it came back?
No.
Yes.
It's got fucking kicked.
Now, I'm pretty sure Trump did some dumb shit because now, like Free Palestine, you can't post any tags on TikTok anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And like stuff like that.
Way.
And Trump has tons of Zionist benefactors who give a lot of money to him. I mean, all the government does, but him especially. And before this ban, a lot of the coverage and the eye-opening stuff about what was happening in Gaza, like the terrible
was
stuff
on TikTok.
Was on TikTok.
Yeah.
That's the reason they were banning it, was because they couldn't, because it wasn't an American-based company, they couldn't control the information that was being freely passed around.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it's really frustrating to see now that it's like that thing that was really good source of finding information that was hard to find that was really important is now it's like, no, you don't know if that's going to be there anymore.
Oh, motherfucking underbarrel grenade launcher pussy ass bitch.
I hate people who use those.
Because everyone's
I saw this clip.
Oh, that's right. Everyone's a girl now. I forgot about that.
Who's that guy, that light-skinned guy who plays and he's always faded as shit and he laughs like...
I know. Oh, fuck, I know who you're talking about. Have a look.
When I saw a clip of him playing with the underbarrel, he killed like 6 people in a row. And you're just like, damn, if I was that guy, I'd be so mad. And then he did that stupid seal laugh.
Have a look. 1 pound fish. I need a new stem. I need a new vocal stem. Give me something. Guys, help me. It was the yummy hot dogs thing, and then I don't know what reminded me of the 1 pound fish. I just need something else to replace it.
Wait, you know something kind of funny? I met a couple people in one of my first period classes last semester. You know, like kind of became friends with them. One of them was Gavin. So like close, like we have classes together. We're still friends. Me and him are more politically aligned. And there was this girl we were friends with, Caitlin. Very conservative. So we'd like to talk about this stuff. And like, sure. And I remember, at the end of last semester, she said something about like, we were talking about, me and Gavin were like, yes, it's gonna be bad. She's like, I don't think it is, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, and if he shits the bed, then, you know, we'll, like, come back together, blah, blah, blah. And recently I, like, messaged her, like, just gently trying to ask her if anything about, like, what's going on, and she so I think she might feel like Trump shit the bed. She doesn't want to deal with that.
Are y'all in a game? Am I stupid?
Are you not?
No, I got kicked.
Oh damn. What have you been doing this entire time?
Looking at us walking.
Looking at what?
Looking at the I'm on the lobby.
Should we
still-
hop out?
No, you have
Yeah.
to finish it.
No.
Okay.
My pull-out game just gone.
Okay.
So we were, I think, Lewis, when you left,
Yeah.
I had pulled up a bunch of posts made by Charlie Kirk,
Oh,
super
Lord.
Republican.
I
but
love
he
Kirk because he looks stupid.
he recently made like a bunch of posts about shit that Trump has like done in the last few days.
Yeah.
Let me read some of them off.
First
Pulling
one
America,
made me so mad.
pulling America out of the Paris Climate Accord.
Cooked. Yeah. I remember he said he was going to do that.
Pulling the U.S. out of the World Health Organization.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
If you look at the map, now, it's us and then like an uninhabited a territory that's been fought over, and that's
Yep.
it. Those are the only gray spots on the whole map.
But it's really interesting. It's like we've gone back and forth on those two things for like a couple hundred years now.
Yeah.
Like 200 years.
Yeah, and that's because America, historically, politicians were bought. And that's what's happening now.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
A temporary freeze on creating new federal regulations.
Yep.
And in order to rename the Gulf of Mexico officially to the Gulf of America.
So fucking stupid. Like, genuinely, I've seen a lot of Republicans who are like, we fucked up, and like ask questions like under these posts they're like, how is this supposed to bring the price of groceries down? Like he literally admitted, like right after he won, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about the economy.
Nah, LMAO. Did y'all see
If you
that
look
whole
at it,
empire
he's
is
the
usually
reason
only
why the
lasts 2
economy's
Yeah.
broken now.
In order immediately repealing 78 existing Biden orders.
Yeah.
One of which including an order allowing transgender troops in the military.
Which and
That's
Pete has
the thing.
Trump's pick for Secretary of Defense. He wants to get rid of gay people in the military.
Yeah, he wants to
He wants to
basically
make it
bring
not
out Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
Literally,
Ordering-
why?
Ordering all federal employees to return to the workplace in person.
Again,
Yeah.
lots of studies show remote workers are normally more productive.
Yeah.
Which
Ever,
also
are you still in
doesn't
the
help
match?
with the emergence of the monkeypox.
Everett.
Oh, exactly. And oh, I'm so afraid.
Yeah.
Robert F. Kennedy,
Bro.
he wants to outlaw vaccines. That are the reason that vaccines for diseases that for hundreds of years were the #1 killer of kids.
Yeah.
And only in the last like 50 years have we gotten it under control. And now he wants to destroy all that progress.
Yeah, we're cooked. Hopefully the worms finish eating his brain before we get there.
Like every single one of his picks, it's like this guy's evil and he has like you look him up and basically this guy's evil. He has no prior qualification for this position. They just
Terrible
gave
person,
Trump
terrible
one.
person,
And it's every
pedophile, terrible
single
person. Yeah, it's great, dude. Everett, are you still in the match?
No, he's in the party.
Well, yeah. Well, both of y'all were still in my party, but I can't find a match for
Hold
some
on,
reason.
I'm getting loading out of it. I'm like, it's making me watch this play.
A new order reclassifying members of the federal civil service so they are easier
Oh,
to
yeah.
fire and replace,
Easier to fire, yeah.
especially if they hinder or sabotage the administration's planned agenda.
So do you know what that means?
Anybody,
Black
civil
people
service
out
workers
here.
who don't adhere to what Trump wants get fired.
Exactly. That means
It's all loyalists.
it's not qualification.
It's whoever agrees with him.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
And that's why he basically caused people to send death threats to Mike Pence because Mike Pence wouldn't overthrow the Democratic election and just do whatever Trump wanted. And then I saw this clip from this documentary, this like mini documentary of these guys who worked at the embassy in Ukraine, and they were recording a conversation with Trump. And they were trying to expose some stuff. And so they just tested the water. They said something about the ambassador who had been the ambassador to Ukraine for decades, and has done an amazing job. And all they said was, yeah, she said something she's not too worried about your administration because she said you'll be out soon because towards the end of his presidency. He immediately told someone, go fire her.
Yep.
Which is insane.
Or have you heard the thing he was like, he was on call with someone and he was like, there's not going to be enough votes for you in this state, and he goes, go find some more votes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again, call me a woke crying lib. But if you look at the amount of votes Joe Biden got,
Yeah.
and the amount of votes that Trump got. Trump got less votes this time than he did last time when he lost.
Yeah.
And Kamala got a lot less votes than Biden did, and I fully believe that it's sexism. Because I saw older liberals who were like, even older liberals who were like, yeah, I don't think a woman can do that job.
Yeah.
It's like blatant.
I definitely feel like that's kind of ingrained into the majority of Americans throughout history.
Oh, for sure.
And they're trying to run the clock back, make that the way it is again.
Yep. We're just going back in time. They're just trying to bring us all the way back.
I know so many people who are like fathers. They're like, they're good fathers. And they're voting for a man who talks about women and kids this way. It's like, how can you live with yourself having like daughters? And this guy is like saying shit like grab him by the pussy, and he's confirmed to have sexually assaulted. And there's phone calls of him when he would host beauty pageants for like teenage girls. And he was like, yeah, one of the perks of paying for all this is that I can go into their changing room and no one can say anything. He literally said that on a call.
Yeah.
And this was like in the 90s, so like there's no deep faking.
Yeah.
And then also in the late 1900s, that sounds like a long time ago, but like in like the 80s or 90s, he lost a lawsuit of discrimination because he wasn't renting to black people. And there's proof.
Yes.
They would send white
like
people
redline.
to ask for an apartment, and they'd get one immediately. They'd send black people, and they'd be like, sorry, we don't have any vacancies. And then a white person would come next, they'd give him an apartment immediately.
Yep.
And then people who used to work in like Trump Tower, they literally said like all our black employees, when he comes around, like we had to have them leave so he wouldn't see them because he'd get mad. And it's like people are trying to claim that he's not racist.
I don't think anyone ever believed that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking like his supporters are so
Yep. Like I was talking to Everett about it, like a month ago when we were playing GTA.
Yeah.
I was leaning towards the Republican ideals, and then I was talking to him a lot more about Trump and the dude himself and what he was doing, and even if I may agree more with the Republican ideals, I don't think I realize the extent of the influence of the dude in the seat.
Yeah.
It's also Republicans don't the good ideals they might have, they don't focus on them. They focus on the really fucking terrible ones.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like that is partly the fault of the dude in the chair.
Oh, for
But I
sure.
mean, even before Trump, they were doing that.
Yeah, no, they've been doing that for a while.
And like
bit.
they claim to be for lower taxes. But historically, taxes for your working class have gone down under Democratic presidents, have lowered income tax for like regular people, and Republicans, when they lower them, it's for the richest people, and then cost of living goes up for the poor people. So I've never understood why the Republican Party has always marketed itself as the working class party, when everything they do is for rich people. Which is it's all of our government when you really look at it, but with the policies they enact.
I think a majority of that concept is rooted in its history, because the Republican Party is based off the Anti-Federalist, which was entirely working class focused.
Exactly, but they stopped being working class focused in and when I say Republicans, I mean
60s?
conservatives. In the 80s. Because it was liberals who were like trust busting, and it was conservatives in the 1800s who were like trying to outlaw unions and like crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
And also something crazy. I did a lot of research into this because I saw someone talking about it, and I was like, that seems interesting. I don't know if it's true. So I did my own research. It is true. Abortion, Republicans and most Christians never had a problem with it until right after the Civil Rights Movement, because the Republican Party, like the evangelical Christians, for the longest time, what they had been running on was returning to segregation.
Yeah.
But after maybe 10, 20 years after the Civil Rights Movement, like those laws, they realized that they can't run on that anymore. And so they switched to abortion.
So they switched the focus of the platforms.
Purely because they thought that it would be most detrimental to life.
Yeah.
Is why they focused on abortion, and they started putting propaganda and pumping it into churches to sway the Christians' opinion of it, and that's why it's become that issue today that they focus on. Because it's like insane when you really look at the history of why that's part of this.
Face-off team deathmatch.
Let me pull up the next point.
What Langley expects. Get it done.
Oh, you want to know something that really pisses me off? We were in sociology today. We're talking about Marxism and radical feminism, because they're, sociological concepts. And I didn't really feel like talking. But the one lady who was talking when we were talking about Marxism, she couldn't tell you the difference between any of the communist ideas, because she was talking about, I think she was just talking about Leninism, she was talking about Leninism and Maoism combined, where it was like the violent military one, instead of it being the idea of abolishing fucking private property owned by wealthy benefactors, which is the main idea of Marxism, is getting rid of the private property owned by the elites that are spreading it out to the poor people.
Exactly, and what that means is just not allowing them to buy a billion houses and rent them ridiculous prices.
Yes. And it pisses me off to no degree when people are like, Marxism is the devil. And it's like, dude, you agree with him.
For the life of them, describe the difference between socialism and communism.
Yeah. And that was the other thing. At some point, she stopped talking about communism and she was just talking about socialism. And I almost got on my fucking seat. I was so fucking mad. And I was like, nah.
Even if we were a fully socialist country, the only person who would not benefit from that is if you were making billions of dollars. And even then, the amount of money you're losing is still a fraction of what you're making.
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of them they say that they support these because they feel like that could be them one day, even though they are quite literally thousands of times closer to being homeless than to ever reaching.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing with Reagan. That was the idea, was that if like he introduced the idea of like the neoliberalism and the fucking capitalism and all that shit, and it's literally everything that sucks is because of Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, Reagan did not know what he was doing economically.
Yeah.
You ask any economic person, like anyone who knows economics, any economist, and they'll tell you how terrible it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, Phil, you were you were bringing up one of their other points.
Oh, I was listening.
Yeah. No, it's just let me like.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up the points in between deaths so I can keep our KD up.
That makes sense. But people. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah. People don't realize that in a socialist country, you pay more taxes, yes. But when you break down the amount of that money that the average person gets back in the things that they don't have to pay for, they end up having a net gain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you ask any of these people paying like 30% in income tax, and almost every one of them in this country will tell you that they don't mind paying it. They like paying it because of how much it benefits them. And it's I think most of conservatism in America is based in a lack of empathy.
Yes.
And a lack of care for your fellow human beings.
Because the entire concept of capitalism in America is making more money for yourself as damn everyone else.
That's just late-stage capitalism as a whole.
Something that also pisses me off is it's such a slap in the face, like pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Literally something that is
impossible. It's an impossible. Yes.
It is purposefully vindictive.
Yeah. Because it's just something you can physically not do.
It's like an insult if you really think about it. Telling poor people, oh, help yourself up by your bootstraps. I just hate it. Anyways, so what was the next one?
Yeah.
We lost.
How the fuck did we? Oh. I'm not mad about it, bro.
Declaring the federal government only recognizes two sexes.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck does anyone care that much?
It doesn't affect him or his administration.
And oh, if you want to go after the people harming and abusing the kids, go after the pastors. Because per capita, they're like it is an insane amount more religious leaders who abuse kids like that than transgender.
But it's Christianity.
Exactly. And also banning drag queen, like, do they not realize that it's a kids event? These drag queens are reading kids books. It's just them giving back to their community. But like, it's inherently. You know why I think they think everything trans is inherently sexual?
Why?
If you look at like Pornhub release statements, transgender pornography is the most watched in all the Republican states. That is where the most transgender porn is watched.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Same
and
thing
also
with
Grindr.
Yeah, there's the Grindr. Yeah.
It is the most used at Republican conferences.
Yeah, when the RNC happens, it skyrockets.
Yeah, and I think that's why they demonize it and they see it as purely sexual because that's all they see of it.
Right, that's what they sexualize.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The Republicans are gooners.
Let's see. Ordering the Bureau of Prisons to cease providing any funding or support for inmate sex changes or transgender therapies. I don't.
Yeah.
Why would a prison be responsible for funding a prisoner's sex change?
That's not as prevalent as you think. But also, if you really want to get down to the need of it, another big difference between liberals and conservatives is liberals normally see or want prison to be a means of
rehabilitation.
rehabilitation, not
Yeah.
punishment. It has been proven that punishment does not stop people.
Mhm.
And I think it's part of that whole rehabilitation versus punishment.
Yeah.
If you're giving, especially with something like gender dysphoria, like a serious thing, like
Yeah.
seriously, like for the people who have it, it is a serious
It's a serious like issue.
in their minds, like they the way they feel about themselves,
Yeah.
and that kind of treatment kind of helps them be more secure in themselves. Which again, is part of that rehabilitation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It goes there. Yeah. You already said it. Yeah.
I don't think. I still don't see why it would be their responsibility to fund.
No, I know, but most of the stuff about that is fear month.
Yeah. It doesn't really
It doesn't
happen
really
that
happen. It doesn't
often.
really exist.
Yeah.
It's just, and the reason they passed that bill was to try to legitimize their claims. It really doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Because if you pass a
Transgender.
bill about it, it makes people think that it's happens
Real.
enough to make you pass a bill about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The transgender aliens in prisons or whatever.
And then it
you say.
also continues to demonize transgender.
Yeah.
Because the more taboo it is, the more it turns them on.
Exactly.
Exactly. They're just doing it for their own sexual pleasure. Yeah.
Like
My fault.
Trump and his Republicans were claiming that Kamala was, and liberals were legalizing late-term abortions, as in after birth.
After
Which
birth
is
abortion.
just-
Yeah.
It's not an abortion at that point. And claiming that they were giving out sex change surgeries in schools or not.
Oh yeah, like they would go back and in 8 hours they would just be a different gender. Yeah, dude.
Exactly. Which is untrue. It's a lie.
And it takes a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Just
And then the conservatives that like follow them, they just eat it up. They immediately leave it. They're like,
Yeah.
wow, I can't believe they would do that. This is why I hate liberals. Woke mind virus.
yep.
Like, bro,
And
have some medial empathy.
I love you know my like oh my god. My family, like at least the males, are mostly conservative. They're older white males, so fits the type. And I love every time they bring up that those things they're teaching in school, public school, because they used to be like, oh, you're in private school, you're good. But now that I'm in public school, every single time they bring it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gay. As soon as I step in, every day they give me a pride flag and I hang it around my neck, and I just start kissing the next dude I see. I start making out with them viciously, and they always look at me funny, and I'm like, are you stupid? Like
Yeah.
oh my god, it just makes me so.
They legitimately believe you too.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, you see this? Yeah, like, oh.
It's so funny how conservatives will see the true statistic that people who get a college education are far more likely to become liberal. And conservatives who go to college are likely to become liberal.
Yes.
And they decide that doesn't mean liberals are more educated, and more educated people can have more liberal values. That means that they're indoctrinated.
Yes. Oh my fucking! I literally had this conversation with my dad, and he didn't finish college, and I was like, this is just true. I've like how much of Hegel have you read? Have you read any Hegel? And he's like, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, exactly. You don't understand. Like, my fault. It really pisses me off. Because there's just nothing out there written, statistical, just anything that supports any of the things they say. It's just complete blindness.
And it also makes logical sense when you think about it. If you were exposed to ideas different from your own, you were exposed to people different from you, you're less likely to be conservative.
Yeah.
When you were able to see those experiences, and you're able to develop that empathy, see how other people have to live and stuff.
Because the entire foundation of conservative is maintaining norms and the same ideas.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's like it makes sense that conservatives who go to colleges are going to realize, wait, maybe what I was taught growing up isn't the whole truth.
Yeah.
And like Also, I see a lot more liberals with kids allowing their children to decide their own beliefs.
Yeah.
And I see a lot of conservative kids deciding, like, oh, my kid's a liberal, I'm disowning them.
Yeah.
I think it's also like, if you raise your kid like that, do you really think they're gonna wanna agree with you and uphold your values?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I remember.
What's the next?
Oh.
Or you go, Liz.
Yeah, I remember when we were reading the Communist Manifesto at Breitbart's, and I was talking to him about it, my dad specifically, and it was like, yeah, you're reading it as like a cautionary thing, and I was like, yeah, I am. Thumbs up emoji, and it was so weird because he was trying to convince me before you even got to the manifesto part, that it's like, it's bad, it's all bad, and this is like the fall of America. My reading it is just gonna cause the entire fall of the West. And by the end of it, I was like, this is actually a great idea. Like, it's... Yeah.
The foundation of communism and the Communist Manifesto is excellent.
Yeah.
It's excellent in concept, it's unattainable in practice.
Yeah. Because it's just...
And that's where socialism comes.
Yes. Socialism is the closest thing we can get to ideal communism.
It is functional communism. It is communism that works.
And communism is just like with Marx. He's just a sociologist. He wasn't a guy in government. He was just a guy with an idea, and he wrote it down. And that was it.
And I think where a lot of the confusion comes from too is one of the things that some of the communist founders wrote. They wrote one of the original papers was named the Socialist Papers. Yeah. Even though it was about communism. I think that might be where some of the confusions come from.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that happens when you're not well read.
Did y'all just see that outro go?
No, I didn't.
That was crazy.
Y'all should be riding my meat with gusto and extravagance right now.
We are already doing
extravagance.
Oh, so what's the next point, Phil?
I'm locking in. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm making sure we're winning the game. 3.0 KD.
Y'all don't want to know, like, oh, it's not that bad. It's less than 1.
No way.
W. Watch this. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Ooh,
Dude,
look at this shit.
The guy under you had a 4.36.
That's oh my god, he did.
He only had 3 kills less. I mean, you did good, Phil. I'm not trying to belittle what you did, but that's crazy.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh my god.
And I have a 1.42. I shouldn't even be up here, bro.
Okay, next one. Let's see. Order to end all censorship of protected speech by the federal government, including the guys of fighting misinformation.
Yeah, we're so cooked.
That's a funny one. Because they're currently banning books.
Dude, oh my fucking god. Sorry.
Do y'all realize what that really means?
I do not.
I'm waiting.
They're gonna deem stuff that they don't agree with as misinformation.
Oh yeah.
And they're gonna not allow the censorship that they do agree with. And by censorship they mean fact checking.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Because they are banning books currently, and it's really funny the books they're banning. Because you look at it and you're like, wow, banning that book is like an admission of guilt, basically. Like 1984, pretty sure they banned 1984.
They banned the hate you give.
Oh yep. Which is like a really powerful book about the effects of racism.
Yeah.
On people, like who have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Like it is so indicative of what they believe.
I remember this specifically. Some KDISD here in Texas. I remember they banned A Clockwork Orange from their libraries, not because of the rape, not because of the murder, but because there was a transgender character in it. And if I remember the book correctly, that transgender character gets beat the fuck up by the main characters. Because the whole book follows this group of, yeah, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Like, they're just terrible people, and then they like try to get better. But like, the whole book is just about terrible people, and they didn't ban it because of that. And it was just, oh my god.
It's also, it seems like it's essentially saying if they release information
about the corrupt stuff they're doing, right? What are you saying, Phil? Oh, there you were.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Including under the guise of fighting misinformation. So it seems like if they release misinformation and someone else tries to call it out, that's not allowed.
Yep.
Right.
That's exactly what they're doing. And that's what they've been doing during the debates.
Mm-hmm.
They've been getting mad at the fact checkers.
I remember
Yeah.
Fact checkers for spreading misinformation. And the funny thing about facts is that they can't be misinformation because they
are
have
the
to have
information.
evidence proving they are true. Or else you can't be fact checked on an opinion. You can only be fact checked on things you say that are true.
Like I remember the whole cats and dogs thing, and when they were like, there's no evidence of this. And then I remember the night after the debate, it was like, these fact checkers are so liberal because they wouldn't let them say whatever the fuck they wanted.
Right.
And it was just so insane.
And I remember the vice president debate.
Oh yes.
JD Vance said something, and the fact checkers have promised to stay mostly out of like the moderators.
Yeah.
But the thing he said was it was one of the lies about immigrants that had become genuinely harmful to the immigrants in that area. Like they were being actively hate crime because of the lies that they were spreading.
Yeah.
So the fact checker just said, "Hey, quick thing for those watching. This has already been proven." And he immediately got pissed. It's like he literally went, "Hey, y'all said you weren't gonna fact check that."
Yes. Oh, I remember this.
And then
Yes.
a couple weeks after his debate, he was asked about that lie, about the lie they told immigrants, and he said, "I mean, yeah, we have to lie to get what we want. That's what we're gonna do."
Yup. Oh my fucking god.
Who said that?
The
JD
vice
Vance.
president of the United States.
Our current vice president of the United States.
Holy
He
shit.
literally said about him and Trump, if we have to lie to get what we want, that's what we're gonna do.
Stretch to the truth.
And then the conservatives were praising that as like him standing up for himself.
Yeah. I don't think he said lie. I think he said something like stretch the truth or
He
something.
said lie.
Was
He
it?
literally said lie. Because that's what the interviewer said, and so he just repeated back. He's like, if we have to lie, that's what we're going to do.
Okay. I thought he put it in like a nicer euphemism. I forgot. Yeah. Did you just kill yourself with your own spring mine, Phil?
Look. Okay. I put it down, and the dude dived past it, and it popped up and killed me.
Dude, he fucked you, man.
Like, he didn't even know I was there.
He just did that.
Yeah, he just did that to avoid it, I'm guessing, and it fucking worked.
Yeah. Spring mines are pretty easy to avoid once you've done it once.
Most people don't, like, catch it in time, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Also, have you seen? I saw this video. It was kind of funny, but it was comparing the way conservative media like Fox News was talking about Luigi Mangione versus how they were talking about Kyle Rittenhouse. Do you know who Kyle Rittenhouse is?
Oh my god.
I'm not familiar.
Okay, so during protests,
Mm-hmm.
the BLM protests, Kyle Rittenhouse went downtown in I forget which city, an assault rifle, and I think these two black people, I think they were smashing bottles or something in protest, and he killed them. He murdered them.
Yep.
Like I think they were doing some form of vandalism.
Yeah.
Because the protests got out of control, which obviously that's not okay, but he murdered them.
Yeah. Cold-blooded killed them.
The conservatives have been praising him since.
Yep.
Wow.
He has become a celebrity in their culture, and you see them talking about him killing black people. They're like praising it. They're saying he did good things for this country, and then them talking about Luigi Mangione, and they're like, murder is never the right way to go about, you know.
Yes.
And they're like comparing it, and it's so funny to see the hypocrisy when the person that was killed was, you know, an elite like they are.
Yeah.
Someone who supported what they were advocating for.
And because because it was a simple murder. Like, it was, like, he killed one guy. It's a state, like, he's being charged on the state level. He's being charged in New York.
Yeah.
And New York's pretty liberal. And a lot of liberals agree with what he did to some extent. The conservatives have been trying to get him charged with domestic terrorism.
Yes, domestic terrorism. Oh my fucking god.
So that, also because in New York,
They were trying to link him to other stuff.
you cannot get the death penalty. No, in New York, you cannot get the death penalty unless it's domestic terrorism. So literally what they're doing is like hanging someone in the street. They're trying to make an example out of him so that their rich buddy friends are safe.
Yep.
Like, they're like head on a pike is what they're trying to do. And it's insane.
Yeah.
So you don't even take into consideration the predatory tactics the CEO did that led to the death of like 400,000 people. Since he's been CEO, he has not been CEO for that long. Like an insane amount of people on their health insurance. Way more have been denied the care they literally needed to live because of what he told the company to do. Did you war crime someone?
What's that?
Oh, he's getting talked to.
You know I'm getting talked to.
I'm getting talked to. Dude, holy shit, yeah. We were watching. This is all just anecdotal stuff because it's a great example. I have two like constant anecdotes that live in my close family. Me and my grandparents were watching this thing on Luigi Mangione. It was a TMZ like documentary, one of those like shitty ass ones, and it sucked so hard. And I remember my grandpa was watching it and he was like, yeah, no, this is a wrong thing to do. Like, the guy was just innocent. He was walking down the street, and I couldn't understand it because like probably I think it was like that same day. We were talking about something stupid, and he was like, yeah, no, you should kill him or something. And it's just insane the difference between like if it's a rich guy and if it's not.
And also, you know why? It's probably because Fox News told your grandpa that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He gets up every morning to watch it.
Was okay. The other murder was not.
Yeah. He gets up every morning before the dogs even get up to watch it.
And Fox News. I want to wait till this.
I'm back. I'm here.
Seriously, Fox
I'm
News,
here.
the main conservative network,
Get an LGPR on my mark.
had to declassify themselves as a news network and classify themselves as entertainment because of how much they lie.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to
be
claim
news.
to be a news network anymore because they lied so much in their news coverage that it was becoming harmful.
Yeah.
So they are not allowed to classify themselves as a news network anymore because they just lie. They don't cover news. They give their opinions. Their opinions lie so
It's just
much.
opinion
I cannot
pieces.
stress it enough.
Yeah, and shit. Oh,
And yet it's still
yeah.
the main news that a lot of conservatives get.
Yeah.
It's from Fox.
Because they don't care. Because it circle jerks their opinions.
Yes.
Exactly. And I feel like that happens with liberalism, but not as much. Because like you saw with the Gaza thing, how many liberals were criticizing Biden. You would never see that from conservatives.
Yeah.
Like criticizing the leaders that they support.
Oh yeah. Like with even like specifically that, like how Israel's treating like all the prisoners and how they were just treating the whole thing in general. Everyone was like, "This is great."
Murdering children.
Yeah.
And like something that happened like a while ago. Because this war, the genocide, the Palestinians has been happening for almost 100 years.
Yeah, no, this isn't a new thing.
There was this thing that happened like a decade or two ago. It was more recent than anything, where the Palestinians were throwing a party because something good happened for them in relation to the lands that they own. So they were throwing a party near nobody had guns. And the Israeli snipers who were along the border were ordered to aim at women and children and shoot them in the knees and cripple them in order to lower them.
Yeah.
And it's like, how can you support that? And with the climate change stuff,
Oh my fucking
if you
god.
take simple, like environmental science, you're like, yeah, this is true, it makes sense. And the people who go against it, it's like, do they not realize that every single politician, famous person who's against climate change, is paid billions of dollars every year by oil companies? Is that not suspicious to you?
Yeah.
It literally requires the most basic understanding of environmental science.
Yeah, literally.
And also, the claim that oil is good for our economy.
Oh.
Most oil production, we like get it outside of the country because it's cheaper. So it's like, no, it does not create American jobs because we're getting all our oil from out of the country. We would be creating more jobs, saving way more money as a country if we relied on oil less. And prices for like gas and stuff, and like other forms of energy prices in general, wouldn't go up as high if we weren't relying on oil from other people. Relying on oil, which is a finite resource, number one, and fluctuates so much.
Yeah.
This clip was actually pretty base, I ain't gonna lie.
Damn.
Is this where he
Even though
double
it's-
kills us?
Oh damn.
Yeah, it was a collateral.
Fuck you.
Oh, we're the last kill, aren't we?
Oh my god. You're
Oh,
not. Yes,
no.
we are. No, no,
No,
dude. Oh my god.
It didn't even look like y'all were directly in front of each other. That
He
felt
shot
weird.
him.
It was his arm and my main body.
Yeah.
The girl on the
But
right,
that's-
racked out. Her eyes were so large.
I don't know why her eyes look so fucked. Like, she looks normal usually. I don't know why today she looks fucked.
Oh my god, everything threw.
I know I threw. I'm sorry.
I'm not upset whatsoever. I enjoy the conversation.
Yeah. What's the next
Y'all,
point?
y'all don't understand how rarely I am able to actually talk to people.
No, me too.
Oh,
Because I also live in an incredibly conservative state.
yeah. Yep.
More so, like, in a conservative city. San Antonio was not a conservative city.
Nope.
But I'm outside of San
You're
Antonio.
up the sticks.
And that's what I was about to say. I'm not in San Antonio no more. So like, when I talk to even people who, dude, oh my god, sorry. There's this trans dude I know. Yeah.
Continue.
There's this trans dude I know.
God damn.
And I like, we brought something up about Trump, and he was like, Trump is the and I'm like, dude, he wants you dead. He wants you gone. What are you talking about?
Well, that is when I see like women who voted for Trump. It's like it makes me genuinely sad. Do you not realize the way he sees you and the way that he wants you to be treated in this world? Do you not realize it? And then, no, back to what you said about like, that's why I got so excited what you said about seeing people we wouldn't expect. In Greenville, it's already bad here now, so in Greenville, shit.
What was
I
that?
was talking to this super alternative, like hippie.
Oh my god.
smoked weed. She wore like tons of beady bracelets and, you know, long hair,
Yeah, I get the picture. Yeah.
She seemed chill. We talked. She was chill. Talking. She starts talking about this black guy calling him the N-word. I was like, what the fuck?
That's
Just out of
yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah, no, that's like, oh, it's like the trans dude. They and their friends. They just use all the slurs, all of them. and it's insane. Like I've been called more slurs by them than old white people. They just give me looks.
It's like I think it's because deep down they know that the person that they support is not.
Yeah.
It's like, do they want to fit in? Is that what they're trying to do? I just don't understand it.
How? What are we getting cooked up by right now?
I don't even fucking know.
I hate this game so much.
It's just this map, man.
I know.
Everybody hates this map.
I like it because it's chaotic,
God
but then
damn,
I,
Everett.
but then I don't.
I'm not even looking at myself. I was looking at my
Dude, Lewis, I see someone run up to Everett with a Marine. Everett does a full 180 with the dual SOGs.
shooting at it.
I'm gonna.
Shooting the entire time.
Dude, this lobby fucking sucks.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do
I see
illicit
a lot of
things
like
to these people.
little tags, like the clan tags say Trump.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm curious where you heard that from.
From a speech.
That's crazy.
Again, so because I get hypocrisy. When I see something, I make sure I mention it. Especially because I don't want to be in an argument with someone I don't agree with and say something, and they look it up, and do it, you're like, yeah, you're right, you're wrong. That's just embarrassing. And I'm not like most conservatives where I'm just going to be like, fake news, I'm right. So I promise you, I make sure to fact check.
Yeah, I think it's always good to ask.
Go. Sorry.
No, Lewis, I don't know that I want to.
But something really depressing. Recently, I've been hearing stuff from like liberal Instagram accounts, and I'm like, wow, that sounds really insane. I don't think it's true. And I look it up, and it is true.
And it's just insane. It's just true, yeah.
Like that is our reality. Like
The most insane thing is most likely true.
in Idaho. Now that Trump's president, the Republican governors in all these states are deciding to get fucking crazy. In Idaho, some state bills that they proposed in Idaho, because states are still in charge of elections, federal elections in their state. As I'm sure you know. One of his bills, its purpose is to limit voting access for colleges.
Yep.
Because that's the biggest movement on the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
And make it harder for them to get registered to vote, and all this other stuff.
Oh, so we didn't learn our lesson when we tried to make it harder for people to vote.
Yes, and that was literally one of our amendments. He's saying that's not okay. I think Trump's trying to repeal that amendment.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's just trying to take us back to like colonial America.
He is.
You ask them. No, you look at these the MAGA hats, and you have to make America great again. Okay, when was it great? And they'll say, and you're like, oh, but what about this? You're like, when was it great for everyone? And they shut down because they don't care about anyone else. But
They care about their group and when it benefited their group most.
And I think people don't like coming to terms with hard things.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to realize that the country that I people, my what, it's fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That it's still being felt today.
Mm-hmm.
Some people they deal with that by deciding that they just don't want to. They don't want to.
Yeah.
It feels like he's going along with that idea. It feels like instead of trying to fess up to what happened, they're just trying to sweep it under the rug with more bills that justify it.
Exactly, and they're trying to be like, well, like no one's saying you personally did this stuff.
Yeah,
That's because you ask them, like I hear all these conservatives talk about crime rates of everywhere.
Yeah.
And I was talking to this guy, I just went, why? It's like crime rates are higher for everywhere. I'm like, okay, why? And his response was, oh, but they're, their dads are responsible. And I'm like, okay, why? It's like, oh, well, because, too broken poor to make enough money. I'm like, okay, why? It's like, oh, probably couldn't get a job. Okay, why? And it's like, you go down far enough, and they, like, don't know what to say.
Because go down far enough, and there's a reason stemming from conservative ideals.
Exactly. Like, the first people born with equal rights, the first African Americans born with equal rights are less than 60 years old.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My grandpa on my dad's side is older than the Civil Rights Act.
It's like, people think it was so far away. And that's not, and then you think about the years afterwards where there was still insane systematic racism.
I wouldn't even say till like maybe the late 90s that it actually starts to balance out.
Like stuff that was as bad as segregation.
Yeah.
And even now there's still systematic racism, but we're getting better.
That's why I find it. That's why I find it so engaging to talk to our grandparents, especially like our generation's grandparents, because they lived before it and they lived through the transition, and then they've lived through everything following it.
Yeah.
So they're the ones that facilitated that transition.
Exactly. And when you think about it, it's like that is not like yes, black people. The reason that there are higher poverty rates is because of racism. You look at that. The fact that up until the late 90s, there was systematic racism that was as bad as segregation, or at least almost as bad. Like that's.
I fucking
people don't
hate this
understand
map.
how much it helps. Just having your suburban parents, when they die, being able to give you a chunk of change that they had in their will. That generational wealth helps so much more than people realize. And when you've been living under these oppressive conditions for so long, there is no time for your family to build that up.
Right. It turns into generational debt instead of wealth.
Exactly. And they want to claim that, like, and that's why it pisses me off when they pull these statistics of, like, 50% of the population, 5% of the crime. It's like,
Yeah. 1350.
Statistically, their entire community is preset to be fucked.
Yeah.
It's like when you're born, when you're not able to get a good job because being, and now they're trying to get rid of the laws that protect against
Workplace discrimination.
Workplace discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one of the things they're trying to get rid of. So it's like when you really look at it, sometimes a lot of those people feel like crime is their only option to live a good life and make a good life with their kids.
Because it is usually.
I know.
And the fact that we're at that point is kind of the reason why it just keeps it's cyclical. Yeah.
And he said that he wants to get rid of the Department of Education.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just only going to make people stupider.
Conservative states are not going to be teaching critical race theory. They're not going to be teaching this stuff about segregation. And so these new generations are not going to be able to learn from our previous mistakes. And it's only going to get worse. That's why, again, I'm hoping that the Democrats who are still in power will be able to fight the craziest of these decisions he's trying to make.
Yeah. And even some Republicans do. Like, there are some still normal ones out there.
But the unfortunate thing is the Republicans who outwardly said they don't support Trump
Still
but
do.
they're saying they're elected
Yeah.
because they're loyal to their party.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what's actually going to benefit. It matters what party. You know, Lord.
Obama would still be a younger president than either Trump or
Yeah, right now.
Biden if he was inaugurated. And like he was genuinely good. He did some shitty stuff.
Oh yeah. I love Obama though.
Domestically, he was incredible. And when you look at policies, Like genuinely,
Yeah.
because you know Biden's old. I'm like an old guy, and I didn't want to fall into the unlimited choice for Biden. I went and did some research and looked at like what he's actually done. I am confident that in 60, 70 years, if our country is the country is today, that he's going to be taught as a good president, just like FDR.
Yep. Like, everyone hated FDR. Yeah.
And no. Fucking shit, this guy who just died.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
During the time, people thought he was a terrible president. But now looking back at the policies he enacted, they were really good for us.
All my homies love Jimmy Carter.
And after the research I've done, Biden was the same way. And they claim to be the family party conservatives.
Yeah.
But yet the party that wants to provide more funding to help kids in poor areas or kids with foster care.
Yeah.
Democrats. And it's also, you want to get rid of abortion, but you want to take away welfare services so that those kids who are now forced are going to have a terrible life.
Yep.
It's like they're not pro-life, they're pro-making women give birth, and then after that, about the kid. And also, part of Kamala's economic plan was a child tax credit to raise the amount you pay back on your taxes if you have kids filed as dependents.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But no, Trump and the conservatives are the family party who care about families.
Yeah.
Sweet. Good job, Everett.
God
damn! Holy shit!
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't really shoot my gun. I was just jumping.
I sell fent to kids.
Hey, we had 2 AFK players in the whole game. We're good, guys.
I'm definitely one of them.
I sell fent to kids. Banger name.
One day I will stop falling in love.
Oh my god, one more, sorry. is something conservatives like to bring up when they're talking against Kamala was when she was the DA.
Oh my god.
She put a couple of black people in prison for like marijuana. Which obviously goes against the liberal ideas because it's like considered a federal crime, which makes no sense. Like people are going to jail for like 20 years for having like a crime, which is insane. But she was the DA. Did they expect her to not prosecute people who were breaking what the law
to do her job? Yeah.
But if she hadn't done her job, now they would
against her.
She was a terrible DA, and she was letting criminals run free. It's like, oh my fucking god.
One critique I heard about Kamala was that her platform was only the Democratic platform, and that what she was advocating for switched up as soon as she started running for president to align with the Democratic platform.
That's just not true. But also, if you think about it, we only have two parties.
And both people do the same thing.
Exactly.
They're both right-wing parties.
Have to do. But also, historically, liberals have been more likely to change their views and policies as the left.
Yeah.
Because again, that's the point of also known as progressivism, progress. Whereas conservatism is staying the exact same. Is the point of it.
Yeah. Shit.
But also, that's not fully true either.
Like, I think the thing that really gets me is just like talking about how like radical left the Democrats are. When you boil it down, When you boil it down, we just have two right-wing parties. One's just way farther than the other.
Both Democrats and conservatives in the grand spectrum
Of actual political parties.
political ideology in the entire world,
Yeah.
we're both right-wing.
Yeah.
Like the two parties.
Because of the like the border
the Democrats
ideas
are
and stuff like that.
closer.
Yeah. It's oh my god. I love when I tell people that and they're like, but they like gay people. And it's like that's not what we're talking. That's just not what that's about. Like,
Right-wing doesn't mean hate, basically. And if you go all the way right, that is what it is. And recently, if you look at like policies, which is the opposite of what you would expect to happen as a country progresses, but our right-wing quote-unquote party has been getting farther to like the radical.
oh yeah.
Like to far. It's been like moving that way. And yes, yeah.
Damn.
Also, the critique I have of the Democratic Party right now is I've already seen a little bit of it. I'm sure I'm going to see more of it.
Excuse me.
Every time the Democratic Party loses an election, instead of regrouping and being like, all right, what did we do wrong? What can we do better next election?
Oh my god.
Begin to blame minorities
Yeah.
for not voting.
It's weird.
Really?
It becomes like racism again.
It becomes borderline racism. And this obviously isn't most liberals. But it's
It
like
just happens. Yeah.
It's like
Like it wasn't enough Mexican
not
males,
going
or
on
there wasn't
voting.
enough black males voting for Kamala or something like that.
they'll look at the graphs and they'll see, wow, not a lot of women voted.
Yeah.
Damn.
You
I've
need
been told
why
it's
didn't you
kinda
vote?
good.
It's your fault. And it's
It
like,
is insane, low-key.
while that might be true, statistically they didn't vote as much as they could have. Pushing the blame onto them doesn't make sense, and it's not helpful either.
It's yeah. It kind of goes against the whole idea.
Yeah. So that just pisses me. Like, it's not common, but when I do see it,
Yeah. I love how this
can I
just
not-
became a politics stream.
And then of course, you're still streaming?
Yeah, I forgot to end it. It's okay though. We're all cooked. If this gets out, we're done.
I mean, there hasn't been one explicit viewpoint expressed here, though.
No, that's true. We've been. Well, no, actually, no. To be fair, we were like,
Where
we love
live,
Obama and Jimmy Carter.
We're likely to
Yeah.
get canceled than a conservative.
We're gonna get conservative canceled.
They're spreading misinformation and
No, that
liberal
happens.
propaganda.
I see more now conservatives quote-unquote canceling people.
Yeah, and then they're like, those liberals canceling, and it's like, dude, you're doing the same thing.
That's what that entire executive order was about.
Yeah, canceling, but
Yeah, canceling people who didn't agree.
Virus. The woke mind virus. It's coming for your kids. They're gonna be trans and gay when they get into school.
They're gonna kiss boys.
they're gonna be a boy kisser.
Your local drag queen breaking into your house and touching your kids. Make sure you leave them at your priest's house where they'll be safe.
Oh, did you see about the thing with the priest that was giving the sermon, and she told Trump to have compassion for the gay and trans kid, and he's like, this was terrible, this was fucking terrible, this isn't what Christianity's about, and all this shit, and it's like,
That's exactly what it's about. Having compassion and love.
and it,
Liberals say this a lot, but it's so true. If Jesus existed today,
He would be
people
hated.
crucifying him would be conservatives.
yeah.
I mean, that's what the Romans were doing. They were crucifying him because he wasn't following the laws, right?
Yeah, their laws.
And because, and guess what? He literally said stuff in support of taxes. He said stuff in support of social values, such as giving money to the poor.
Yep.
Like, he literally, when they asked him about taxes, he said it was Caesar's head on the coin. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Give to God what is God's. She basically told you, yeah, you have to pay your tithes and you still have to pay taxes.
Yeah. Low average.
Terry, you do not want to use dynamite.
Okay, I took my pants off because I was hot, and I also turned my fan on the cold.
My cat's
like,
trying to
okay.
get my sockies.
I thought you were that. It's.
Where could I have been going with that?
I don't know. It's like 14 degrees outside, and my room has three exterior walls. It's like not even really part of the house.
It's just an extra room. You tacked it on.
It's above the garage, which is like sticks out from the house.
Oh yeah.
And so my room's so
Guys, this rub and tug guy's kind of good.
Yeah, he is, and it
There's
pisses me
no
off.
AC sensors in my room, and so genuinely, now that's winter, every single morning I've been waking up, my hands at the outside of the blanket, I can't move it. It's numb. It's literally like 3 degrees all the time. Because it's terribly insulated because I have 2 attic walls. 2 of my walls are basically an attic because my room is like the ceiling slopes. My room is basically an attic.
That's
On top of
insane.
the garage. It's fucking freezing. But I have a space heater, but it's getting really hot. But if I turn it down, it's gonna go. So I think I'm just cooked. It was echoing, so it just sounded like 10 kids just yelling mama.
Fuck that guy.
It was brought out an army of babies.
I want to do that, Lewis.
Fuck rub and tug right now. The dude rub and
Did you
tug.
say fuck each other right now? After I said you brought out an army of babies?
No.
He said fuck rub and tug.
How is that better?
That's his name.
Oh, okay.
I mean, his name is Rub and Tug, but
Oh, you want to have one?
yeah. Fuck Rub and Tug has the same vibe as like Shake and Bake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shit my pants. Nah, we're good.
You're gonna have to send me a video with smell-o-vision proof to show that
Okay.
you are legitimate about that claim.
Real.
Alright. Did you hear about the thing that PlayStation's gonna try to do like smell-o-vision or whatever?
Go say that again?
PlayStation's like gonna try to do something like smell-o-vision. You hear about that? No, I've seen it. Like, it's something they're trying to do. Like, it'll be in your controller, and it'll like.
That's been a thing since like the 70s, though.
Yeah, but they've done it. Like, I remember when one of there's a story about like, oh shit, about a Star Wars thing, and it like,
70s were a weird time.
yeah, that's yeah.
Who is slobbing fucking Semtexes at us?
I don't know. It is a really busy job.
Genuinely, how?
It's the dude with 2,500 Semtex kills.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How does he have so many in his? How does he have enough to just keep throwing them at him?
It's a perk. It's a perk. Lets you have like 4 of them.
I love those stats.
Get a perk like you have like 4?
I love those stats. Yes.
Now imagine that with like a Molotov. I love pills and perkers.
Yes. I love those stats.
Really wish I could chill like top.
That's
Oh yeah. The Secretary of Defense page that has no qualifications is also been known to drink on the job at every other job he's ever had.
Yeah, wow.
Which is no, he wasn't a general.
He wasn't anything.
He's never served in the military.
No, I think he served.
Fox News anchor.
I think that was it. I think he served, and that was like it.
Like he served a basic tour, and
Yeah.
then he was Fox News anchor, and now Trump wants to become the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
But
And
people have
yeah.
come forward and said that he consistently is drunk on the job.
Yeah.
Up until like recently.
Yep.
He got fired. And then his sister-in-law of his ex-wife came forward and had proof of how abusive he was to his ex-wife. To like where she would have to hide in the closet for hours. And she had a specific safe word that she would send to her family when it was really bad, that she thought he was gonna kill her. And so she had to get out of it.
But he agrees with Trump, so he gets to be our Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Matt Gaetz.
Oh my fucking god! Don't even get me started. Sorry.
I'm glad he stepped down, but the only reason he stepped down is because
He got exposed.
That he's done.
Yeah, dude. Okay. So, I remember when they first were talking about Matt Gaetz and him transporting a 17-year-old to a state where he could have sex with her, and I remember talking to my dad about it, and he was like, "Oh, that's so weird. Why would he do that?" And it's like, "No shit, that's weird. That's literally illegal." And then when he got, it's sex trafficking. And then when he got chosen to be the DA, I talked to him about it again, and he was like, "Oh no, those are just fake allegations." And I'm like, "No, there's proof."
And if they're fake, why do you think as soon as the Democrats threatened to release the report, he stepped down?
Yeah. Oh, and then they did release the report.
And what did it say? That it was true?
That it was true. Yeah, they did release the report, and
he literally said, "If y'all were releasing now that I've stepped down, I'm gonna sue you."
Yeah.
Anyways.
And then I remember he put a statement out, and he was like, "Yeah, I womanized and I drank and I did drugs when I was younger, but I'm changed now." That's what he said in response to him sex trafficking a minor.
And is he gonna get in trouble for it?
Nope.
If he does, Trump's probably gonna park him.
Who was president during Watergate?
Watergate, Nixon.
That's the same thing Nixon did. He stepped down. He got caught.
Yeah, and he got pardoned too, I think. Yeah. And,
Nixon stepped down. Do y'all know about Watergate? I didn't really know about it until I had to learn it in my English class, and it's actually crazy.
Yeah, they were like breaking in to get information about
Wait.
something.
Phil, do
right?
you know about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just spawned in. Oh my fucking god! I'm sorry.
I took U.S. history as well.
Yeah, I only took it last year because everything got No, this year I took it last semester. Because everything got fucked up.
My pants are coming off. I'm actually getting so hot.
But he's just mad about being killed, I think.
No, my pants. I'm getting really sweaty. I can feel the fog building up in my pants.
I don't know. I just think it's weird
Okay.
that every single person Trump has had some form of pedophilia or sexual assault allegation and other terrible allegations.
Yeah, if not that, they're at least abusive.
Yeah. Or just not qualified, or all of the above.
Yeah. Like when it was the Fox News guy, who was the Secretary of Defense. I remember looking at the guy who it was currently, and I just saw the stats, and he's like a 4-star general, and he's been serving for like 30 years,
This
and I
guy
was
would
like,
be the first Secretary of Defense who was not a general, or some other high-ranking military officer.
yeah, and I was like,
a general,
oh,
just not a general.
yeah.
Which
And-
makes sense because the Secretary of Defense is in charge of the entire
military.
Right under the president for example.
Yeah, like
And- yeah.
he's the one who he talks to the president and then he gives orders.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty weird and suspicious that Trump wants someone who has no experience with the job and who is a loyalist to give the military his orders.
And and I was like, oh, this is weird. Why is he kicking this guy out? I look at a picture of him. He's black.
No, of course. Yeah, there's really no reason for him to get rid of that guy.
Yeah, for a Fox News host. And it's just kind of weird that he's getting rid of the one, like, not the one black guy, but like the guy who's overqualified, like not even overqualified, just perfectly qualified for it, who happens to be black.
It's already been proven Trump's racist. It's just as
Yeah.
far as they want to believe because they don't want to admit how racist they are.
Like when those kids were killed in New York, like the lynching or whatever, and he organized like the thing against the guys being charged.
Oh yeah, 5 black guys were acquitted of a murder because there was plenty of evidence that they didn't do it. So they were acquitted. And Trump ran a campaign asking for them to get the death penalty.
Yep.
He was saying, this is fucked up. You need to actually charge them to give them the death penalty. 5 black guys who was proving they were innocent.
Yep. And I think he was asked about it again recently, and he was like, well, I just didn't have all the facts at the time. I was going off of what I knew. Even though...
Just trying to backtrack.
Yeah, and it was demonstrably proven
that they
by the
didn't do it.
Yeah. It's just so... We're so cooked.
I also think I have concepts of a plan.
No, I love that. I say that all the time.
And it's also like, what qualifications for President does Trump have? You really think about it.
That's the logic. He did it once, he could do it again.
I know.
Yeah. And he barely did it once.
Job.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the facts, like, and that's putting aside my opinions about him and our difference in policies, but I mean, like, the facts of how he ran the country, he shit the bed.
Dude, this dude fucking sucks. And he did the interrogation and diddy me against the wall.
I hate McRabme, it makes me feel so dehumanized.
And like, he sucks as well.
Let's fuck.
Have you seen the ones where they grab the guy and then they like
chat.
jump to the wall and start backing up and going forward and like...
Yeah.
That's what he was doing.
He was diddying you?
That's what he was doing.
He was diddy partying you?
He's a diddy party by a guy who sucks. He turned him into the guy who sucks, if you know what I mean.
Let's fuck.
There's 4 guys in one clan.
Yeah, toxic. That's their clan.
Alright, do you have any other points from the Charlie Kirk post?
Yeah, that was like 1 of 7 of the posts. I'm not even finished with the first one.
Dude,
Going.
we've been doing this for so fucking long.
Well, it's engaging conversation. I think it's important to have these points. You know?
Yeah.
Be informed.
Dude,
and
this
also,
dude, like, he's not even...
I feel like he's only hitting maybe 25% of his shots. Yeah, that was low-key a good move, the crouching.
Yeah.
I gotta get that.
Okay, let's see.
Real quick, what are Charlie Kirk's opinions on these? I'm assuming positive.
Yeah.
He approves of all.
Okay, I figured.
America's going to become great again.
Oh god. For who? For who?
What?
What?
I said, for who?
Oh yeah, make America great again for her. My grandpa has a MAGA hat. I just realized that.
Ordering a 90-day pause of U.S. foreign assistance funding so it can be adjusted to match new U.S. political goals.
That one, I low-key understand.
Yeah.
I can also understand how that could be detrimental. But yeah. But again, I think that 90-day part is essential. I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to boost up his ratings in the beginning. Because a big thing a lot of conservatives are talking about, they're like really mad about how much money was sent to Ukraine. So I think that might just be a move to try and, because again, if Russia gets Ukraine, that will upset a very delicate power balance that has been keeping us from war for like 100 years. That's what kept the Cold War from turning into a hot war.
Yeah.
Is this very delicate, almost it's equal power. Russia and the West. It's like very equal. And if he starts tipping that scale, it could be pretty bad. I'm just hoping Putin dies soon, and the guy who successes him has at least a little bit of logic.
Right.
But also, if Putin gets diagnosed with a terminal illness or something like that,
Oh, he's gonna ramp up.
he's gonna just fucking nuke everyone. He's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna die, fuck all you, and then we're all dead.
Yeah.
I don't think he's actually gonna do that, but I wouldn't put it past him.
I would unfortunately consider that a distinct possibility.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
But that's, again, it's
Motherfucking grenade.
if you look at how
launchers.
Biden has handled that, he handled it really well.
God
He
damn
managed
grenade
to
launcher.
do enough to stall Russia from just getting Ukraine, but he didn't do so much where
It pissed him
Russia
off.
would see it as an act of war from us.
Yeah.
And that it was a really delicate situation, so I think that's
Fucking
some
grenade launcher.
recognition needs to be given for that.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher, grenade launcher, like grenade launcher. Ta-da!
Gay nade launcher.
I wish I was gay mating.
I had to lock the fucking. The gay
Okay.
mating launcher.
So what's the next one, Phil? When you have a chance?
God.
I just, when you have a chance. Is this gonna hurt me? Okay, you can stand in the heart.
True.
Because I watched that happen.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
He waited too long to shoot it.
I was taking it too long to pull out.
Restored merit-based hiring at the FAA, ending the insane Obama-era push to put travelers' lives in the hands of competence hired for diversity.
So what that means is kick anyone of color or in the LGBTQIA out and put in Trump's work.
Yep.
Even though he's advocating for merit-based positions, although he's doing that shit with the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
No, it's not just the Secretary of Defense. It is every single position in the government.
Yeah.
Like, you realize Elon Musk is going to be in charge of the government's budget.
Wow.
Yeah, Doge.
Trump literally made, because Elon gave him a bunch of money, Trump made a new department for Elon that puts him in charge of the government's budget.
Yeah, it's like a
And what do you think
faux.
the billionaire is going to do with that? He's just going to give himself more subsidies to make himself make more money so that his companies won't have to pay as much taxes and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, what does somebody do with that much money?
Exactly!
Pollute the
You
earth.
could not spend that in 1,000 lifetimes.
Yeah.
No matter what the fuck you bought.
His next, what, 7, 8 generations will be set?
More.
Yeah, more. Like, this is legitimately generational wealth.
His family is probably going to be set until the universe ends.
Yeah.
Even if we took half of what he made in taxes, his family would be set until the universe ends.
Yeah, no, he's like,
That's $500 billion.
yeah.
Like, even just a million compared to a billion.
Him and his 12 kids, yeah.
Insane how much more a billion is. Like, a billion is $1,000 million. It just, I don't get how people understand how insane and unnecessary that amount of money is.
Yeah.
But yet he earned that. There was no fucking way you can earn that much money. You only get that much money through doing shady or evil stuff. There's literally no way.
Yeah.
Probably
And he's
made-
always been shady and evil.
And also, you want to know how his family before him got rich?
Oh, yeah.
He's from South Africa, which was apartheid. So they did some fucked up stuff.
Yeah.
That's why they left, I'm pretty sure. Because
Yeah.
once apartheid fell, obviously people were either going to be after them or they weren't going to be able to make money off it anymore. Like, yeah, if you know someone whose parents are from South Africa and their parents had to quote unquote flee, they had to flee for, they probably deserve
Evil
whatever was coming
reasons.
to them.
Fuck that helicopter.
Like, there was some crazy, like, racism stuff going on in South Africa.
Yeah.
The white
It
people
actually kind of makes sense why he's like that. If you-
Exactly. Like, when you look at his family's history, you're not surprised he's racist.
Yeah. And a little bit no, not even a little bit, just anti-Semitic. Everything bad. Like his daughter, his trans daughter, how he refers, like, keeps dead naming her and shit. It's like, it's so
Like,
gross.
is that really what a good parent would do? Make their child feel unsafe
Yeah.
and unseen?
Like, a majority of his bajillion kids don't even, like, claim him. They change their names or whatever.
Like, they don't want anything to do with his music.
Yeah.
How terrible of a father do you have to be for your kids to not want to chunk them with that?
For $500 billion.
Me personally, I think I'd stick it out.
I fucking hate him, but, like, you know.
I'd be like, keep it on the DL. I keep seeing these memes about Barron Trump, his look at the inauguration. It's like, there's a sadness in his eyes you only see in Eastern European games.
Yes. Yes.
Or like one was like, yeah, he's got that look in his eyes. He's dealing with an NYU disc.
Yeah. What's what else? Let's see.
I like my suitcase.
I have to piss,
You're
and I'm
joking.
not joking. I have. This is the third time. I know.
You can really tell that Trump's kids were only raised by their mom. Because as a kid, you look at Barron Trump, he lived in America his whole life. His dad was American, but he 100% had his mom's accent.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Don't say any slurs.
Yeah, Phil, don't say any slurs.
Fuck.
Especially the ones you're not allowed to say.
So I can't say any of them?
Yeah.
Not even the fun ones?
Mm-hmm.
Ordered federal buildings worldwide to stop flying the pride flag.
I can't really hear you.
Ordered federal buildings worldwide to stop flying the pride flag and demonetizing ones who did.
And money has to go into doing stuff like this and like enforcing this. What the fuck is the point? Like that's not gonna do anything for the economy. People don't like. He literally said that he's not gonna be able to do anything for it. It's like, oh well, man. Is Lewis still streaming?
Yeah. Yep.
This guy.
Then there's the Stargate project.
Oh, what's that?
It's
Sounds like
a collaboration with Silicon Valley aimed at cementing America as a global leader in emerging AI technology, headed by Elon Musk.
Oh, no way! It's
Not only is he in control of our budget, he's at the head of a developmental AI program,
which is insanely dangerous for a menace. And AI only does bad things.
Yeah.
And also, when you look into it, the server rooms that AI requires, the amount of environmental damage using AI does is insane.
Yeah. Like, when he was building a new thing for the XAI or whatever he was doing, and he built it in a small town in some random ass state, who cares really, but he built it so close to the city that most of the residents can't get water anymore because he's leaching all of it for the cooling, yeah. So most residents don't have access to water, or it's like really limited because he's using all of it without even like asking the city.
No, and
he doesn't ask him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I genuinely never would have thought until someone said something about it, so I looked into it. Just how detrimental to the environment it is. Like, when you think of AI, people just don't think of like, it doesn't come from nowhere. There's giant networks of millions of computers for each AI you interact with.
Yeah.
And like, They need water. They need power. And
It's like
switches.
those big computer rooms you imagine in like the 70s.
Yeah. Just
But now.
destroying the environment.
Yeah.
And it's also the President of the United States is kind of the basis on which a lot of people in other countries see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that is their impression of us. Like, they see the president and they're like, okay, that's indicative of who Americans are. It's like, is that really the guy that we want people to associate who he is with?
Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure.
And he's inspired other people to be like him. Like that guy in Argentina. Like, dude, something Malay. Dude, he's like,
France.
or France.
They
He's like,
just barely dodged an incredibly far-right leader.
yeah,
They just barely managed to get him not elected.
yeah, barely. Like, barely is the key word.
In fact,
Bro got
I
instant
think the
blood power.
far-right
Hardpoint is secure.
party is still trying to, like, fight it. So I think their government is
Yeah, but France is kind of low-key always been fucked. It's just, France is just cooked.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, holy shit.
Hardpoint locked down.
We could have a political podcast. That's what we've been doing. I feel like we've been doing that for like the last 2 hours.
So much money. Like, go in depth on these topics. You'd be like Dean Withers.
I mean,
I didn't realize he was
Couple-
Jack.
couple of college kids with varied political views who actually do the research into what's actively happening.
Yeah. But it
You know who would eat that up?
What?
You know who would eat that up? Liberals. You know who would send us death threats?
we should all be nameless. We should all be nameless. And like,
No, like Dean Withers.
yeah.
The amount of insane death threats he's been receiving. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This kid he's like 22.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't realize, but he's jacked.
He
He
is.
fucking ripped.
We I was gonna say we should be like nameless and like not claim that it's us or whatever, and see. Well, at least for me, because of oh shit,
Like
because of
just see who finds it.
yes. So like we don't tell nobody,
Literally all of our families.
and that'd be cool. That would be.
It would be.
It would be just like the biggest, like middle finger to them. Oh shit.
It'd be pushback.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what liberals have always been about. In the 70s with the Vietnam War, all
Oh.
this stuff.
Yeah.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think like low key, like low key.
Lewis does not sound very low key about this.
I think that's kind of a goated idea. Like I don't know, man. I think that's kind of
I
goated.
think it could be goated. And
Yeah.
it'd be
I
so
think-
easy to do because we have these conversations anyways. We just have to record them.
Yeah.
Get on a Discord call.
I think it's good that I'm a little more
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'm a little more hesitant to lean to the liberal side. I'm not.
I'm curious on what causes it.
I would have to look everything over
Hardpoint identified.
And that would be the oh my god, that would be the perfect first one.
on why I'm uncertain / leaning
Yeah,
toward.
and then
Yeah.
you could display why. Me and Lewis could explain our thoughts on that. You could respond. You'd be like, okay, cool. We still love each other. Let's go on to the next one.
Yeah, I think the biggest part about doing something like that would be like maintaining this dynamic in that.
I
And the
think we should.
important thing is
Yeah.
when you don't go far right, like I know people who are more conservative who didn't because they're not far right. And it is so easy to have a conversation with them and disagree with them respectfully. But the people who like support Trump, they don't listen to facts, and they get so angry. Like grandma and grandpa. I have to be so careful over even the non-political stuff I say around them.
That's why, like, I've never said that I support Trump. I simply don't.
Yeah.
But I do lean more towards the Republican ideals than liberal ideals. And that's something I would just need to look into more to explore.
Yeah. I'm curious about that because a lot of people I know who are like that, they had a misunderstanding. I'm not saying that's where you're at. I'm just curious.
It completely might be because I don't have the exposure to say for sure.
Because a lot of what I see from conservatives, they pick and choose the most extreme cases. That's like 1%, and they use that to say that's what liberals want.
Right. I think the most important part about doing a podcast like that would be to keep this dynamic of like just presenting facts and opinions instead of trying to force it.
Yeah.
I think we should just game.
Just separate facts and state the facts, and then talk about your opinion on it.
Yeah, I think that would be perfect to have like 2 different sections to talk about those things.
Instead of trying to weave your opinion in, if you give a fact, you allow people to listen to that, and then you can state your opinion on it.
Right.
A lot of times, people are more likely to agree with you because they know it's factual.
Right.
So,
Instead of
they
having
know
to
for
debate
sure
whether or not it's fact.
whether or not a fact is a fact. So they're able to know what the facts are. Once they know that, and they're not going to be debating you on the facts, it's easier for them to hear where you're coming from, and then be like, yeah, you know what, you might be right.
Yeah, that's the majority of like the stupid political arguments I see is that they're debating over whether or not a fact is true, rather than whether or not it should be or what should be in its place.
Juan, I just got killed by fucking Juan.
That's what frustrates me whenever I'm having a conversation with a super conservative person.
Is that they present their opinions as facts because that's what
Exactly. And when you present a fact, they'll be like, they'll try to argue with you on that, and like, that wasn't even my opinion, that was like...
That's just what happened. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Like, you remember, I don't know if y'all followed the story, but there was this guy with cerebral palsy, and he was deaf, and he was black. That's the key issue here, he was black. And there was a robbery, like, down the street, and the guy who was robbed or, like, mugged or whatever outside the store said it was a black guy. And so they just went, and he pointed in some direction. So they just went, they started driving, the cops just started driving. And they saw this guy, cerebral palsy, deaf, black.
That man could not have robbed someone.
And just wait. He's on a call with his wife, I think, and he's signing to her. And the car drives up in front of him, and he moves out the way.
A FaceTime call?
Yes, and he moves out the way, and you can see the security from the security cam that as soon as they pull up in front of him and he tries to move out the way of the car, they jump out and they tackle him to the ground and they just start punching the shit out of him.
I've seen stuff like that.
And he bites. I think he bites one of the guys in like, holy shit, Bill. And in like,
my bad.
in protecting himself. And afterwards, the guy said he broke his hand. Like the guy, the deaf cerebral palsy black guy broke his hand from whatever. And it's later they saw that it was because he was punching him so hard he was missing and hitting the asphalt. He was just punching the ground. He wasn't even like. He was just so indiscriminately. Yeah, the cop.
Broke his hand.
On the ground, to the guy's face.
Yeah.
No, on the ground beside him.
Like
yeah,
he was just
wailing.
punching. He was just wailing on him. All the injuries were self-inflicted because he was just wailing on this guy, deaf, cerebral palsy, and worst of all, black.
What happened to was the guy cerebral palsy guy okay?
Yeah, he was okay. I think he had like road rash, obviously, and
I'm sure bruised and all that.
Oh yeah, and then I remember it happened, and I was like, "This is insane." And I was talking to my dad about it, and he was like, "Yeah, but like, how were they supposed to know that he wasn't the one who robbed them?" And I was like, "I don't care."
question
Yeah.
him. They didn't try to
They didn't.
get
And
him
that's
in
the
the
thing.
car.
You can
They didn't
see.
get a positive ID. They just
Yeah.
attacked him.
You can see that as soon as they pull up, it's only a couple seconds. The guy hasn't even looked up from his phone yet, and they're already out the car and tackling him to the ground. And that's not even.
It's not a matter of.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of like. They. Holy shit! I lost it. My bad.
Let me refresh my memory real quick. Yeah.
Like the first black guy they see, they attack and start beating up without even questioning.
Yeah.
When you really look into it, the entire system, justice system, the system itself is rooted in racism.
Yeah.
Like if you talk
There it is.
to people who try to be a police officer, who quit, because they're like, yeah, I got in, and I just couldn't agree with the system, and they just fired me. Like, because it's very much like a gang.
Yeah.
Like, you're the cop does something bad, you
Cover up
your
for
life.
Okay.
That is
sorry.
the culture.
Yeah. And sorry, I forgot to mention this. The guy who the complaint was about was a white guy. The call was about a white guy. And when they got there and asked the owner about it, he said it was a black guy, and then they were just like, sounds about right. So they just beat the shit out of him.
The first black guy they see.
Literally. The incident began shortly before at a neighboring Circle K convenience store where employees had called to complain about a white man identified in the police report as Derek Stevens. The caller said Stevens had been the aggressor in the altercation and was still loitering on the property. They show up, the two guys show up, who then claimed that he was instead the victim of an assault at the hands of McAlpin, the black guy. Stevens claimed McAlpin had punched him and stolen his phone. The man points out
Stevens?
Yeah.
Stevens is the guy who they originally called the police on.
Yes.
So the police listened to the guy they were sent there to arrest.
Yes.
To go and take a black guy.
Yes.
Just want to make sure that's clear.
Because the convenience store, I think, guy called on the white guy Stevens. And when they got there, they talked to Stevens. And he just pointed out some random black guy. And they were like, yes sirree. And then they went over. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, within seconds of first addressing McAlpin, who is deaf, Officer Benjamin Harris jumps out of his vehicle and begins punching McAlpin, followed closely behind by Officer Kyle Sue, who presses McAlpin into the ground and repeatedly punches him as well, the footage shows. And I think before this it says... No, I guess it's after this. Yeah, upon arrival of the scene, briefly speak to Stevens, claim that it was him. Oh, there it is. Without questioning any witnesses on the scene about Stevens' claim, the two officers quickly get in their cars to pursue McAlpin. Harris, who later in the footage complains that he thinks he has broken his hand punching McAlpin, shocks McAlpin with a taser at least 4 times as the disabled man writhes on the ground and moans, the body cam footage shows.
Oh my God.
Several minutes after the violent confrontation first began, and while McAlpin was restrained on the ground in handcuffs, a woman identifying herself as McAlpin's wife arrived and explained to the officers that he is deaf and has cerebral palsy. When she asked the officers to help McAlpin understand that she was there, Harris responded bluntly, "No, he doesn't need to know." McAlpin, oh, this is the best part. McAlpin was arrested and charged with 2 felony counts of aggravated assault and 1 felony count of a resisting arrest.
He was sitting there aggressively.
No, real talk though, if you were deaf, it is the middle of the night, you guys jump out of the car and start beating the shit out of you, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do?
You can't run away, you can't fight back, you have no idea who it is, you can't hear him.
Yeah.
Like, did they expect him? Like, is the court seriously gonna charge him with this? Like, do you think it's gonna go through?
I hope it didn't. I can't remember.
Because what do you expect? He's a deaf man, he has cerebral palsy, and all of a sudden he's been jumped.
Yeah.
Obviously he's gonna fight back. He doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. The Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell announced Friday that those charges against McAlpin are now dismissed following a review with quote-unquote senior attorneys and members of the community.
Okay.
So yes, they are.
That's at least a consolation.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. So they beat the shit out of him. He's laying on the ground, and they start tasing him 4 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they weren't just beating the shit out of him; they were also tasing him.
And I bet you at least one started in there. Fake news. He was resisting. He was suspicious.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to. I don't know if the cops were ever. I hope the cops were charged. But this is like when it happened. This article's from when it happened.
But that's the whole point. When a cop gets charged with something like that, historically they don't get fired. They get put on a desk job, which literally just means they'd be made a chief or something like that, and they end up making more money.
Yep. And this happened August of last year.
Or they get put on paid leave.
Damn, I forgot how bad this is.
Down, and then they come back to work.
He literally just starts a fucking brawl with him. I'll find the video. It's on this website, like on the, what is this, NBC, on an NBC, but you see the cop comes out and he just puts his dukes up and he just starts swinging at this guy until he ducks, and then he grabs him by the shirt and throws him down. And then the other guy comes down and they start beating him.
He took the duck. He's like, oh, there's my resistive arrest.
Something like that. No, he ducked, and that's when he took the opportunity to throw him to the ground. And then I guess probably him not wanting to get beat the shit out of get the shit beat out of him was the resisting. Or when he pulled away. That's what it was. When the guy jumped out and started beating the shit out of him, he pulled away. That was probably the resisting.
Well, that is incredibly depressing.
Yeah. And
are you away from your controller? You sounded really far away.
No, I just moved my mic because I was eating chips.
Okay. Well,
yeah. And oh, hello, Sniper. That story alone, like, that right there was literally my turning point into just being as, as progressive as I am, was that story. And that was the point where I was like, alright, there's something wrong here.
Thanks for the cover.
Yeah, got you.
I don't know who did that, but
they just freeballed 3 guys in a row. What does that mean? It is not a real sentence.
Oh, and I brought this up because I was talking to my dad about it, and I was like, dude, it doesn't matter. They still beat the shit out of a deaf guy with cerebral palsy. It doesn't matter if it looked like he was
for no reason.
Yes.
For no reason. The obvious reason was because he was black. There's no other reason.
And I was trying to tell my dad, I wasn't trying to tell him that specifically, but I was like, isn't it kind of suspicious that they just listened to the guy who the thing was called on? Number one, they'd listened to the guy who the call was for. And they were like, oh, this is just random black guy across the street, let's go beat the shit out of him. And he was like, well, they didn't know, and it was like...
It wouldn't even be justified if they called out to him, pulled over, and he didn't respond because he was deaf. They tried a couple times, but they didn't. They jumped out. They didn't even try to ask him or identify him or ask him if he could talk. They just immediately started trying to hurt him.
Yep. And I had to just keep kind of repeating what was happening in different ways, and eventually he was like, yeah, it is kind of messed up, and I'm like, no shit, it is messed up. And don't know, I think this all circles back around to what we were talking about, how conservatives think that cops can't do any wrong, and it's
that's how it is.
And the ones who do are outliers, when in reality the system it encourages that. It really does. It's accepting of that behavior.
Am I tripping, or is my screen tilted?
I don't know, that happens to me too.
Like, I just...
You're like slightly tilted, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, am I tired?
No, it happens to me. True. Yeah, that story story was legitimately my turning point.
Yeah, that's real. That's insane.
Why is there 3 dudes just sucking each other off up here?
Honestly, my turning point was in 2019.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking 6th grade. And the stuff I liked on TikTok led to me getting a lot of coverage of what was going on with the Black Lives Matter protests. And a lot of the insane stuff conservatives and cops were doing against these people. Like videos of the people who were driving their trucks into the crowds,
Dude, yeah.
attacking people just for protesting.
And if I think oh, that's me AFK, nice. I think I was reading about the thing. I would be in your shoes too if I wasn't in a conservative family. Like,
oh, I was.
Yeah.
I'm lucky now. My dad is super liberal.
Yeah.
And low key, it's kind of depressing.
What do you mean?
My mom.
Oh yeah.
Recently, I've been able to get through her.
Yeah.
And she started becoming liberal, but now my stepdad is super conservative. This man recently we found out like regularly since he because what it's always like, why am I not allowed to say it?
Yeah.
Shit. It's like, I'm not racist. This is an equal right for some shit.
I'm not racist. I just say the N-word.
So now when she's around him, she kind of like caters to his beliefs.
Dude.
And then when it's just me and her, she'll be like, you know, agree with me a little bit. But...
So this is a classic case of she married him before knowing who he was.
A little bit.
It's the same thing with my
The worst part is that he's in every other the way he treats his daughters. He's not a bad guy until we get into politics, and it's like, whoa.
This guy's the worst person to ever grace the earth.
It's like, what are you talking about? How do you believe this with like having a family there? I just don't understand.
I don't know. It's almost like impressive how you just don't even.
I think
see
the biggest part, honestly, is the way that conservatives like to push the agenda that if you're a Christian, you have to be a conservative or you're not.
Oh,
a
yeah.
And I think that embeds in a lot of Christians' minds where they begin to support stuff that they don't actually support because they don't want to. They feel like they're not a real Christian if they don't, even though it's stuff that goes against the Bible a lot of times.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Ooh, dude. My grandpa, the person whose house I'm in, old white guy from Michigan. Great start.
I met him.
Yeah, you have. I remember talking to my grandma, right? Have y'all read the Bible for real? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I remember I was talking to my grandma, and this was like right before the election or like right at the time, and I was like, do you hear about this, and this about Trump? And I'm like, there's no way you're not like a little bit racist if you vote for him. And I remember, and I said it with no intentions, and my grandma was like, no, Grandpa would never be like that. And I was like, I didn't even bring him up. Like, it was so weird that my grandma, who is an immigrant, is defending these ideas that are like, that they're gonna send us back.
That happens.
Yeah.
Because they're raised completely subservient to their own. Yeah. Especially in her church.
Yes.
And I think that's what happened to my mom. Because that's what my grandma is.
Yeah.
And so it's hard for them to form opinion outside of what their husband believes because they were taught that that's wrong. Even if it was subconsciously, like, ingrained.
Yeah.
So I find that a lot of times they support stuff that they don't even agree with, but they support it because their husband does, and so they feel like they have to.
Yeah.
It's just really sad to me.
Chat is asking, have we read the Bible all the way through? I know you have everything. That's not.
Oh yeah. I grew up super Christian. I read the Bible.
I remember
3 times.
It's so funny to me because you got me the manga Bible. I'll never forget that. You got me.
That was funny. Yeah, my mom wanted me to get that for you. But yeah.
Yeah, and
I
it's just so funny that now you're like, you're this now. It's just, yeah.
It's also I don't call myself Christian anymore.
Yeah.
But the stuff that's in there does not align with the conservative platform.
Yeah.
And you really read it, and you really understand it.
Yeah.
The problem is a lack of.
Yeah.
It's just cherry picking at its finest.
Exactly. That's a lot of what it is, and taking things out of context. And they love to take things literally. Like, they take the things literally that it doesn't make sense to take literally, but then the stuff that it does, like where he literally says give money to the poor.
And he's like, yeah, actually he means give it to the rich.
It's like, what are you talking about? Like, the reaching is crazy.
Yeah, the glazing is crazy. The meat writing is astronomical. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, it's just...
More like my balls.
I don't... Phil, have you?
I've read bits and pieces. I've not read it all.
Yeah, same with me. I've read a majority of it. Not really by choice.
Entirety, front to back, full context.
Yeah. I've read. There's like some. I think I just skipped some of like the inner, like the in between books. Like I didn't read the Book of Job until I had to at Great Farts. Because it was just like, sure, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is another fucking thing. Holy fucking shit.
Explain the Ten Commandments in every classroom mandatory.
Yeah.
That's something else I'm trying to do.
And I remember talking and I'm like, it's weird that this liberal arts school, which is inherently the opposite of a religious school, wants us to read the Bible. And
it's a low-key religious school. There's a lot of. I remember being in the lobby when I was leaving. And last year, I was like looking like I was
yeah.
A lot of religious paintings and stuff.
Yeah, most of the paintings aren't.
I bet you because they are partially public school. If someone who deals with the funding came in there, they would lose their funding.
Oh, 1,000 bajillion%.
Because they still get partial funding. As a charter school, they just get like less, so they have more freedom. But they still get funding from the government.
Yeah, and like it got way worse after you left and Mr. Fuentes took over. That fucking stupid Puerto Rican. I'm racist against Puerto Ricans now after him. Mostly as a joke. And okay, so do you remember? I don't think you were there for it, but it was Soren. Do you remember Soren? Vaguely.
I don't.
Okay. Okay, I forget. You were like not there for a long time.
I left middle of 8th grade.
Yeah. I guess he was after, but there was this kid named Soren, and he was always a little bit racist. Like a majority of the kids there, to be fair. And I remember it was like historical character dress-up day or whatever. And he told like the people I was with, and the day before he was like, oh, I'm gonna show up as a slave master, and we were like, haha, that's stupid because that would be a terrible idea, ha 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 ha. And he did, and he got expelled. And I remember I got called into the office, and he was like, did you know about this? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, why did you not say anything? Because why would we actually believe him? Why would he actually do something that stupid?
Is that what you told the guy?
Yes.
And
I told him.
I
didn't get in trouble, surprisingly. And then he was like, yeah, but us Hispanic brothers got to stand up for each other. And he started talking to me about how he was Puerto Rican in Spanish, and I just stared at him, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because it wasn't really about that. It was just about if I knew or not. And he just starts talking to me in Spanish, which it's funny. He assumed that I knew Spanish, if you think about it, just because I'm Hispanic, right? But he starts talking to me, and I'm just like, okay, dog, whatever. And then he lets me go, and I from there I really never liked him. Like, he always gave me bootlicker vibes, and that's what he is.
Yeah. He's one of those that like tries to get white everything.
Yeah. And after he took over, after Heisman left, and Oh, it got really weirdly religious really fast. Like I knew in my grade there was
Puerto Ricans
one.
are really religious in my experience.
Yes, they are. There's a reason like the stereotypical like effectively racist idea of one is like the wife beater with the huge fucking humongous gold cross. Yeah, it's like that for a reason. And what was I fucking saying? Oh, there was one lesbian couple in my entire grade. Which, I mean, it isn't a lot. There isn't a lot of people. It was like, whatever. But there was one lesbian couple. And I remember as soon as one of the, I think she was the assistant headmaster. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. But as soon as she found out, I just killed myself. God damn it. As soon as she found out that they were dating, they hadn't gotten in trouble at all for PDA or whatever. She started separating them. Every time she would come by, she'd be like, make sure there's a little bit of distance between y'all. But then if it was two straight women sitting the same way they were, she didn't have any issue with it. And it was like that right there. Yeah, exactly. That right there was when I knew we were fucked. like, and then the Bible thing. And it was like, it's just weird. And we read one of the ones where it was like, it was I guess it was less religious. It was out of all the books, it didn't really mention God that much. Because it was yeah.
Job mentions God a lot. What are you talking about?
Okay.
The whole thing is like,
oh shit.
He was God's favorite, and
well, yeah, but it wasn't like. Oh, that's true. You're so right.
I could test him. And God
yeah.
was like, fine, Job's faithful.
That's true.
Every time I read that story, like, does God have that big of an ego that he was like, yeah, fuck this guy's life up so I can prove to you.
Yeah, and he gets like his family boils and like everybody fucking dies or whatever, and it's like.
Yeah, his entire family dies.
Yeah.
Like it's destroyed.
Yeah, everything. Like his whole life is.
I think losing his family is the craziest part.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I kind of suppressed it because it was. To be fair, it was fucking boring.
At least they didn't make you read numbers or like fucking Deuteronomy.
Yeah.
Shit. I thought about skipping them, but I'm like, there might be something there. Literally 85%. There's a couple stories in there. 85% of it was. There were 14,000 people in this tribe at this time.
Oh yeah.
3,000 went this way, and
it's
and
yeah, it's just like it's like a Risk. You're just listening to Risk gameplay.
The son of, and they go son of.
Yeah.
Like 50 names.
Oh, what do you
mean? It's literally a census. Yeah. Those two books are like 85% a census.
Oh, like, what do you mean that happened to you too?
What is?
I was clarifying a chat. I guess I'm assuming it was about my lesbian story. That it happened to them too, to her too. Cause she's, you know, lesbian.
Lesbian.
Yeah.
Holy shit, guys! That Mexican psycho dude went 120.
Holy shit!
Damn, is that on our team?
No.
No. Oh my god! 101 to 28. I would just.
His Elam ratio is still not as crazy as that other guy.
Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah.
The 4 point fucking.
100 kills in one game is.
I have never seen 100 kills.
I've never seen someone hit a 100 kill game.
That is fucking crazy.
Holy shit! This guy doesn't have a life.
He's using a Prestige Master icon as well.
Yeah.
And no, the fact that he's using that skin, he's using it because people were talking about how it would be unfair that they're releasing that because coming around corners a lot of times, if it's brighter out than where you are, your screen's a little bit darker for a good couple seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be harder to see. So he's using that as like trying to use it as a meta. It's so.
It's effective as well. It fucking works.
Is that not Virgin Loser?
Yeah, it's extremely Virgin Loser.
It's like using a meta skin in Fortnite.
Yeah. I'm Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. I don't even care if my. I don't
I'm
want
done for
to.
Fortnite. I'm pretty. I'm.
Oh, you're done. You're done with this, yeah.
Can we play something else other than this?
What do you mean by that? Like
Yeah.
a different mode?
Like Brawl or something?
We could.
Wait. We could play Brawl. Wait, there's a mode we've never tried. It's called like Gun Game? Not Gun Game. Like we think
Gunfight.
it is. It's Gunfight. And it's like you get 1 life and a set loadout. That might be fun to try.
It's two player teams though.
Okay, never mind then. Right. Do we want to go to Brawl?
Do we want to go to Brawlhalla?
Brawl or Fortnite? What are we feeling?
What would you prefer, Lewis? We're fine with that.
I'm okay with
There's
that.
also
GTA 5.
There's also Marvel Rivals.
It can't have it on PS4.
Oh, motherfucker.
You can't. It's only a PS5 game.
That's totally I'll get a PS5 soon.
Alright, so, Lewis, what do you want to do?
I'm okay with either.
Pick one.
We
Let's do
also
Brawl.
have GTA 5.
Let's do Brawl.
I don't really know how to play two.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was just throwing it up there.
Just to be nice. You want to do this match, or do you want to just go the fuck to Brawl?
I already hopped on Brawl.
Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream when we get there. we have been streaming for 4 hours. Valhalla. Yeah. Let a brother rest. Oh my god, yeah.